Good evening, y'all. How are you doing? Oh, hey, Slow Country. I understand. Red, Anna Marie, Benjamin, D-Dog. It's good to see y'all. I know I skipped. Stands alone. Did I say your name? Patrick Kelly. It's good to see all of y'all. I'm gonna sit up here alone for a little bit and just talk. Guess y'all saw my short little, well, some of y'all saw it. Happy Two Bears, it's so good to see you. Did a short little prayer yesterday. This because of the dark feeling that I was feeling, and I've seen a lot in chat feeling, and we just got to block that. We just can't have that. That's the just stuff we don't need. No darkness, no negativity, no any of that. There was a prayer that now I can't find it. Oh, I can't believe this. Well, maybe it's over here. No. Sick and tired. Good to see you, Shane. Oh my goodness, Slow Country. Yep. Yes, Chuck, you're special. Hey, Garrett. Oh, wow, that's cool. I don't know. Okay, I'll start with this. I was watching a channel last night, and we all keep talking about uniting. We all keep talking about this is a community. We're all in this together. We keep talking about uniting in our personal communities where we live, and our states, and our country. There's some out there who think that patriotism is gone, who think that the American people are not and we're in trouble if we say it, but are thinking that we're not patriotic anymore. That, hi Gigi, Dorinda, that we just have lost the unity as a nation. And I personally just do not believe that. I truly think that we are a strong people. We are made up of many strong people. I see worldwide, I see people starving to death, but they are out there hollering and yelling, and it's a fight, but it's not a physical fight. It's a it's not an attack. It's a fight for their freedoms, for their rights as humans. That's what we're all fighting for, is our God-given rights as human beings. And so, First Amendment is freedom of speech. And if we can't say that we are a patriot, or that we are proud of our country, or if we're a target because we fly our flag on a flagpole in our yard, or whatever, we have lost it. We have completely lost it. We can't have that happen. We have to stick together, and we have to be us. We have to and that's true, Pappy. I totally believe that too. We all have different paths, our own pathway. And I've said that maybe kind of in a different way, that we're all on a different spot on that path to get to the same goal. Excuse me. And I really miss your wisdom up here, Pappy. Jack. Doesn't bother me if you don't hit the like button. Okay. I'm gonna play a couple of things just because I can. And we'll see if any of y'all stick around. But it's just speaks volumes to me, and it's just what we need. And if I get taken down, I get taken down. I'll see y'all whenever they let me back up. Well, that's a good thing, Garrett. We don't need her trying again. Oh, I have to mute.
If we look to the answer as to why for so many years we achieved so much, prospered as no other people on earth, it was because here in this land, we unleashed the energy and individual genius of man to a greater extent than has ever been done before. Freedom and the dignity of the individual have been more available and assured here than in any other place on earth. The price for this freedom at times has been high, but we have never been unwilling to pay that price. Those who say that we're in a time when there are no heroes, they just don't know where to look. The sloping hills of Arlington National Cemetery, with its row upon row of simple white markers bearing crosses or stars of David, they add up to only a tiny fraction of the price that has been paid for our freedom. Each one of those markers is a monument to the kind of hero I spoke of earlier. Their lives ended in places called Belleau Wood, the Argonne, Omaha Beach, Salerno, and halfway around the world on Guadalcanal, Tarawa, Pork Chop Hill, the Chosin Reservoir, and in 100 rice paddies and jungles of a place called Vietnam. Under one such marker lies a young man, Martin Treptow, who left his job in a small-town barber shop in 1917 to go to France with the famed Rainbow Division. There on the Western Front, he was killed trying to carry a message between battalions under heavy artillery fire. We're told that on his body was found a diary. On the flyleaf, under the heading, "My Pledge," he had written these words: "America must win this war. Therefore I will work, I will save, I will sacrifice, I will endure. I will fight cheerfully and do my utmost as if the issue of the whole struggle depended on me alone." We must realize that no arsenal or no weapon in the arsenals of the world is so formidable as the will and moral courage of free men and women. It is a weapon our adversaries in today's world do not have. It is a weapon that we as Americans do have. Let that be understood by those who practice terrorism and prey upon their neighbors. As for the enemies of freedom, those who are potential adversaries, they will be reminded that peace is the highest aspiration of the American people. We will negotiate for it, sacrifice for it. We will not surrender for it now or ever. We are Americans.
Amen, Pappy. We are Americans, and a lot of us are Christians. Why do they attack Christians? Because we have faith. We have faith in something greater than us. The Creator, God, who paid the sacrifice for our sins, Jesus. Jesus gave his life. These men that have gone to war, we have lost many. We have paid the price. The women, what did they do? World War II, when the men all went to war, what did the women do? They stepped up. They stepped up and took the men's jobs in factories, in machine shops, in whatever. A lot of them even went into the service and did jobs for the service, whether it was filing, doing um, communications. There were tons of jobs that the women did. The women stepped up, even with their children, trying to find childcare for them. We all have a part in this. There is something that we can all do. And I don't feel that that unity is gone. I see it here in the community. Yes, there's a lot of bickering, and there's something that's trying to divide us, and we cannot allow it. Whoever y'all like to listen to, whoever you're getting the most information out of, and information, how do we know what's right or wrong? Just listen to it. Whatever message anyone has to put out, listen to it and see if you can get anything from it. This Derek Jackson that I've been hearing about, I've been listening to him. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He seems to know what he's talking about. D-Dog, it's pretty much the same message. Constitution. We cannot just accept that they have torn up and wiped out the Constitution. This country was founded on the Constitution under God. The Native Americans. I wish I knew a whole bunch of them. They know how to live. They know how to live off of the land. They know how to come together as a community. I don't know how it is now. I just know how it was in the past, where they took care of each other. The younger ones took care of the elders. But everyone had a place. Those elders were usually the council, I think. If, if Pappy came up here, he could correct me. And they would get together and they would make the decisions. If somebody did something wrong, they would make the decision of the punishment. They would come together and decide what was going to happen. Because there were so many different tribes, they had to figure out how to get along with those other tribes too. And yes, they had to face a lot of stuff that the white man brought in. I can't change that. um, all right, I've said mine. I just, if anybody has anything to put into that, you're more than welcome to come up. I believe that, Cindy. I mean, that's what I'm getting out of it. Absolutely, Eric. Yes, Pappy. That's what I'm trying to teach my kids and grandkids. Why are they attacking the elderly? Why do we keep hearing them saying the boomers, the boomers? Because we know. We had grandparents that taught us. We had we know what we should be teaching our children and grandchildren. In everyone having to work so hard to make a living and not realizing what they were teaching our kids in school, what the society was teaching all the people. We were indoctrinated, all of us. The parents to believe that they were slaves to the system, and the kids suffered through it with not having their parents around. You heard the lock key kids. Well, that's where it came from. God bless you, Kentucky Patriot. It's good to see you here, Tracy. I'm not going to teach my kids and grandkids to live in fear. I am not going to teach them that this is the end of the world. I am not going to teach them that they have to be scared to death to walk out the front door. I am not going to let this fear control me and my home. I am not, I'm just not going to allow it. If we're going to be the land of the free, we are going to live free, and we are going to do what is best for our homes, our communities, our states, and our country. And we are going to do it peacefully. Yes, Pappy. But you know what? I saw something today. TikTok, yes, it was bought and used to try to mess up the kids. And some that are weak, it has worked. But um, some are listening to the really good messages on TikTok. And the people who bought it or made it or whatever it is, they are not happy about it. There are voices out there. There are Chinese voices being heard. There are all over the world. Voices are being heard by these kids that are speaking out. And so, because I've asked my granddaughter, what are you watching on there? What are you watching on this? What are you, I'm, I ask a lot of questions, as all of y'all know. And um, she's looking at things on how to make stuff, how to do stuff. They are all into the canning stuff. They know that we all need to do this. We just have to get in a position where we can. I am way behind on the game. I will admit it. But I'm doing what I can right here and now. Oh, Chuck, quit watching Pimple Poppers. What you put in your mind is is there. I Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's true. Look for the good things to put your eyes on, your focus, your heart, your the girls went through a little of that too. There's some disgusting things out there that you can see. Try not to get into it. The games really, really bother me because they are so graphic and so uh, commanding. I'm just not sure that that's such a good thing, but one of my daughters is full into it. It's tough.
Hey, I
You
did
okay?
want to eat, not anymore.
What?
I said I did want to eat, not anymore.
I said something that made you sick? What?
No, watching them pimple popping stuff.
Well, why are you watching that?
I noticed I had a YouTube running. It still had Gigi's room open and people talking. So I backed up, and that's the first thing popped up, and I accidentally clicked it. I'm like, okay, what is this? Ew. Folks had like whole kernels of corn of stuff coming out.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know how kids watch that. My boys talking about they watch that. I'm like, yeah, it must be to help you diet.
Yes, Kentucky Patriot, they teach how to commit crimes. I totally agree with that too.
Teach all kind of stuff on there. That's terrible. I was the one that ran that thing earlier. I don't know if I still have that video you wanted. Let me see if I still got to make sure I didn't dump it. A lot of stuff I get rid of.
And you can share it if you want to, if it's not.
That TikTok.
Hey Shane, what? I don't
Yes.
know.
You know which country made TikTok?
That what you talking about? Did you hear it?
I didn't hear it.
Let me see if I can share it. My mind's blown. I don't know why I sit there and watch that.
Bonnie and Chuck, hello.
Hi Shane. And that's the thing is, um, there's some things you absolutely don't want to watch, and I don't know if it's some kind of programming thing or what, but you can try and walk away from it, and it's like
I
it just
thought I
pulls you
did. I
in.
didn't click it, but it popped on, so it might be something that happens. I don't know.
Did you see what Pappy said to you?
Hold on.
Or no, he said, "Do we have to listen to Chuck gag and retch on camera?" LOL.
It was like, yeah, I'm done watching that. Let's see. I'll start that. I got to get back to it. Let me know if it echoes.
Do you know which country made TikTok? China. Do you know that China controls the algorithm of what you see? Do you know this? If you're in America and you open up TikTok, if you're in Britain and you open up TikTok, there is a specific algorithm to reach you that is not in China. If you're in China and you open up TikTok, what the Chinese government wants you to receive as youth, as people using TikTok, are people who are doing good things, achievements, youth making social enterprise, youth becoming successful in math competitions, youth becoming masters of karate, youth doing something with their life. And you are rewarded. That algorithm is that the Chinese government makes you see positive things for social development. Did you know here and in the United States, China, send you a different algorithm? Do you know what they send you? All the nonsense that you see. They want you to see girls dancing, boys and girls dancing with each other, pranks upon your parents, pranks upon people. How many pranks can you see? Yeah, I'm not saying it's not funny. Some of them are downright hilarious. But if you want to destroy a nation, destroy a generation, you make them in their mind be rewarded with the dopamine for thinking stupid things are good, thinking that this is what you're supposed to grow up doing. A large proportion of people grow up thinking that this is what life is about. But in China, they don't let their children think that. Next time you open up TikTok or Instagram or whatever, and you see this, understand that you are being played.
Yep. And I might have seen that, but there's more positive that the kids here are seeing than they think. And I don't know. I'm sure there's a way of them to track that, how many of our kids are watching what, but that's where we need to, you know, kids, once they hit a certain age, I don't know, 13 seems to be the age. Give me my privacy, give me my privacy. It's none of your business what I'm doing. Yes, it is. Until you're moved out of my house. It's my business what you're doing, because whatever you're bringing into my house affects me. Well, y'all are just quiet.
I thought you were still talking, so I just kept my mouth shut.
I was just listening to you.
Yeah, my 16-year-old went through it. I was like, I remember just a couple of years ago, I was like his hero, wanted to hand me wrenches, wanted to hang out with me working on stuff, climbing all over me and when I'm under a car and trying to see what I'm doing. Now I don't think he'd spit on me if I was on fire. He might, but
Chuck, yes, he would. If that's been ingrained to them, Dorinda, is it big? No,
What, Bonnie?
you got something going on, hon. Do you have a
Yeah.
YouTube on?
No, I deleted it. I muted it.
Are
But
y'all
I'll
hearing
come
it?
back. I'll step out and come back.
Okay.
I was here a little bit.
I heard a dog barking or something. It sounded like a small one.
Yeah, that's behind me. Sorry.
I, that's all I heard. I thought it was. I kept looking at the window over here. I thought it was a dog outside of here. That's what you get when you're half deaf in one ear, I guess.
Hi, Jill. Good to see you. Yeah, no more shelter in place. Okay, we'll try it again. I
Am I
don't hear
okay?
it.
Sorry, Bonnie. Go ahead.
No, we're good now, I think. I don't hear it when I'm talking, and
Okay.
you sound clear too.
Okay,
Us-
good. Uh,
I can't
did you
remember what I
take
was
my?
saying.
Sorry, Bonnie. Did you take my wrench away, or did you?
When if you're
I just don't have a wrench tonight. But I thought I had a wrench, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. We'll just leave
I
it at
don't
that.
know.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. All is good.
No, I want to know if because I was going through the mods and there were some that I've never seen again, and so because it was getting like really full.
Damn, Dorinda, that old hussy cusses too much. Let me take this
No,
thing away.
Well, maybe, it might have happened.
no,
Or she might have deleted me by mistake, or she might have deleted me on purpose, and that's fine too. Okay?
and that's what I'm trying to tell you. You know me in buttons, and I
Yep.
might have accidentally removed some that weren't supposed to be. But
No, I'm just
Dorinda, are you? You're always on panel. Do you? Do
yeah.
you? Do you mod? Do you really have to have a wrench?
No, I do.
Is it
No,
okay?
I do
It's
not.
nothing against you, I
No,
promise.
I don't need
Okay.
a wrench. Okay. But
On this side,
occasionally
I
I'm
can
able.
see who
Occasionally I'm in chat,
doesn't.
and I can do the modding thing,
Right.
which it isn't very often. Okay. And it usually takes me a while to get there to catch them, and usually somebody's got it ahead of me because I'm slow. I'll be honest, okay? But I just wanted to put my link in because I actually put a video up today. So
Oh,
that's the only thing. I was just trying to put that up, but it wouldn't work. So hey, whatever. It
okay.
doesn't matter.
Any of y'all want links dropped? Ask me, and I will ask someone to drop the links.
Okay, no problem.
Please. Thank you.
It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If it bothered you that much, I feel bad.
Ugh, I don't care because I'm usually up on panel anyway, so it's too hard for me to do the modding thing. Hello, Tennessee.
I understand. And I am glad that I got your link. Where did I get it? Maybe at Gigi's.
Maybe.
And so I did subscribe because I wasn't subscribed.
Ah. But I did put a video out today, so. And
Awesome.
tomorrow I'll try to finish off the brief.
I
We'll
will
see
go
how it
back
goes.
and watch it. I'm sorry, Joy.
It's fine, Bonnie.
I'll have to go
Oh,
back
thank you,
and
Red.
look through the mods again and try not to touch any buttons.
Yeah, mine was good. I go to get me a glass of tea. I go in there, get the pitcher out, look for my glass. Couldn't figure out what I do, and I left it in here.
That
Just bring the pitcher in with you.
happens.
Yeah.
If it's half empty, fill it up with ice and bring it with you.
Tennessee Red Runner, good to see you. Daddy's home. See, up here when I'm live, I can't tell who's a mod and who is not.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
I
Pappy
have to
made
keep
me laugh.
my screen split, but I take this one and overlay the other one. Then all I have to do is minimize it, not minimize it, but make it small. And the other one pops up, and I can see it real quick. That's the only way I can do it. In other words, open a tab and drop it off the side. Have two screens.
Well, I don't know how to do that. I don't even know if I can do that on my computer. I have no clue.
See up there on the right hand side where there's a dash, a double box, and an X.
No.
Go up there and click that double box upper right hand side. All the way up in that little gray area.
Oh, there's a star and a double box and a ball.
Yeah, you must be on a different. You on a laptop? Yeah, you're on a laptop.
Yes.
There's nothing above that. The little ball should be your symbol, correct?
Yep.
Where do you exit out of your screen at?
What do you mean out of my screen? Out of the whole.
Yeah, have the whole thing just turn off. You go back down and start it all over. Where's that X at?
Further up above that?
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. A dash, a double box, and an X. Click that double box.
That just makes it bigger.
No, it'll make it smaller. If you're full size already,
Okay, or it makes it smaller.
yeah, it makes it smaller. Then you go over to your plus sign right by where it says where all your channels are listed at the very top.
Where you can add a tab.
Yeah, hit new tab. And it'll pull up, click on YouTube, and then grab it right there where that new tab is pulled up and just drag it down to the corner where you don't have one. Then you get your two screens. Then you just go back and hit your double box back up there at the top again, and it'll make your screen full again. And if you want the other one full screen, just hit the double box, it'll make it full screen. And it'll overlay this one.
Thank you, Lois, too.
Yeah, once you do it once, it's pretty easy.
Yep. Well, y'all know I'm trying to sell. Y'all know I'm going to be moving. I have no clue if I'll have internet. So I'm just trying to get y'all pumped back up into this. We are one thing. Remember the where we go one, we go all?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey, Charlie. Good to see you. So y'all did all your talking at Gigi's?
I was out of the room.
It was a good show. I'm just trying not to stick my foot in my mouth. That's why I'm trying to stay quiet.
Well, Pappy, I thought I tried to make it pretty clear, but it's, yeah. I apologize, bud.
Awesome, Pappy. I love it. As you said, Bonnie, we need to stay positive. We need to stay with the Lord and do what we can to be kind. And always be kind.
And teach your kids and grandkids.
And if they're bad, slap them upside the head so they learn that, they can't do things wrong. Sorry.
Smacking them upside the head is not always the answer.
No,
You
it's
might
not. But
get a negative reaction to that.
yeah, I know. But you try to be positive and you try to teach them properly. And sometimes you give them a slap upside the butt because that's what they need.
Years ago, the kids pissed me off, and then me and Vicky had a talk, and she said, never spank them while I'm mad and hollering at them. So the next time they messed up, I went in there and spanked their ass and laughed at them the whole time. And she said that was worse.
That was almost enjoyable.
They were very good kids for about 3 months. They still remember that.
Thank you, Tom.
Like I always say, once you warm that butt up, them ears work good.
They told their friend, my dad spanks us and laughs about it while he's doing it. She's like, okay, go back to getting on them while you spank them. She goes, that's not the right way.
Maybe a happy medium somewhere.
He had to be real scared, be all blah, 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 and then start laughing. And
Usually men, all they have to do is speak because men just have that deeper voice that they usually listen to, unless they're just not going to listen to anything. I've never had that voice.
I still remember the sound of my dad pulling his belt out, what it sounded like coming out of them belt loops. And then as soon as it did, when it folded in half, he'd pop it. And that'd be before it's even he's in the room where I'm at. That belt would come out and it'd look like a samurai sword. Fold it in half, and he'd grab both ends and pop it and look at me and smile. And he's like, this hurts me more than it does you.
Yep.
There you go, Tennessee Red Bunny.
Tennessee, I think I have that voice sometimes too.
I get quiet. I get real quiet. And then I'll go to my room. And then they know. Oops. Because I have to come in here and calm down, count, do whatever I have to do before I go in there and face it. And when I face it, they're in trouble.
Years ago, the kids were all little. I only think we had 2 of them at the time. kept having issues in the neighborhood, people getting in carports, messing with people's carports and stealing gas and all that.
Mhm.
I heard something. So I jumped out of the bed, grabbed my 12 gauge, ran out, eased out the back door, snuck around the side of the house to carport, not realizing I was naked. Pumped the 12 gauge. When I come around the corner, the side security light kicked on because there's a motion detector. And I'm standing there buck naked, shucking the 12 gauge, staring at these two teenagers, screamed and tearing. After that, at least nobody in the neighborhood had any issues.
I was gonna say that would scare me to death. Hawk, it's good to see you.
Kind of like we had the issue with the Mormons over, and Vicky said that like anytime I'd work on Saturday, they'd come to our house. They'd bug Vicky. Me and her were busy one morning and Saturday. I didn't work. And she goes, I bet that's those Mormon ladies. So I jumped out of the bed. We were busy, get this. So you can imagine how I ran and opened the door and said, come in, ladies. They never came around no more.
What's up with men just running around naked?
Well, we were busy, and she said what it was. And she said they worried the hell out of her, and they made her like she was a heathen. Cause
They finally met the heathen, didn't they?
oh, yeah. They had a lot to talk about. Stay off that block.
I didn't know if he's going to have sex with us or shoot us. Come out naked.
When we were younger, she's like, you're going to be screwed if we ever have to run out of the house because it's on fire. I just told her, I said, I think I have more to worry about whether I got clothes on or not if the house on fire and we have to run out.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have a belt than a run. That's true.
I don't say naked a lot. Silly.
You ever figure out what the deal was while your truck was going?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Hawk.
Lack of disrespect. Lack of respect, I should say.
I was going to say, lack of disrespect. Hell, all you have to do is come on here a little while and you get plenty of that. We all do.
3 litters at once. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I was talking about that 6 months ago, conservative, and nobody believed me. It was a video I seen that a girl translated it from Russian or Ukrainian or whatever to English.
Yeah. That's why I never sent it in because I was like, nope.
Hey, homesteading 101.
It's like, be disrespectful or leave.
A country homesteading. Is that someone I should know? Is there another name? The country
What?
homesteading changed their name.
No, country homesteading. I was trying to think. I have met her online.
Yeah, she's been around a little bit lately on different channels.
Yeah, she was on my show, Shady. You're on your.
Yeah, but she said something that made me think that I should know her, but maybe under a
I
different
know
name.
the name.
Yeah.
I can't remember what her name is. She told me. And I apologize.
Used
Debbie
to be
Atkins.
Debbie Atkins. Yep. Okay. There was too many with your name.
It was too many with your name together.
When I was trying to change mine, I tried to use my nickname, Bonbon. Don't look up Bonbon on YouTube. I'm telling you right now, just don't do it. Now y'all are all going to run and do it, but don't do it.
May see something you don't want to.
Yes.
That kind of like that Bridget's Diet Club calendar. You ever see that?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's
Did you say Midget's Diet
no
Club?
Bridget with a B.
Oh, okay.
Diet Club calendar. And some old boy went out and found about 10, 12 old gals that was 300 and 400 pounds, put them in bikinis and took pictures of them laying on the bed, holding their chin or something, doing sexy poses in a bikini, and put it in the calendar. Kind of like, Sports Illustrated and all them did.
Yeah.
Someone pulled that up and showed me one time. One of them had ordered it and brought it over. Said, "You got to check this out," and opened up. Them or throwed it in my mouth. It was not a pretty sight.
I thought you were going to say that was Bridget the midget. And I was like, ah.
No. These were no midgets by no means. I'm talking these old gals knew where the dinner table was, that's for sure.
Thank you, Harriet, too.
My 600-pound wife.
Yeah, pretty much.
More to love.
Oh my God.
More to love. Cindy, oh goodness. GDS, I know Bonbon is candy, but that's not what they should.
Yeah, country homesteading. I hate to do this one, Bonnie's, but we are working on mods over there so we can get some more mods that'll be there more often. And so we can drop everybody's link. Right now it's just too hard to go find them and come back and then all the crap going on. Whales of Wales. It was pretty close. Tennessee Rich Runner. Should have been.
Excuse me. You're starting this late.
Yeah. You're on and off early in your show, Bonnie. Six more minutes of his shenanigans talk.
Okay, Hot. 6 more minutes. Go.
What's in 6 minutes?
I don't know. He must have something to do.
Sean's Hawk's done his shenanigans with the
puppies.
Oh.
no, it's with the generators. I think he was talking about earlier.
Was Hawk live?
Six more minutes of my
Shenanigans. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Hawk shenanigans.
Say it the right way. Shenanigans.
Have a good one, KP.
Good night, Kentucky. You have a good night. Love you.
God bless you, Kentucky Patriot. Good night.
Oh my God. No, I never had one. You and your, you think I have a midget infatuation? What's up with you?
And I mean, I'm telling you, that's what I thought you said a while ago when you said Bridget.
No, I know. No, Bridget's BR.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
What?
That's it. Sorry. I didn't realize I was talking out loud.
Yeah, I thought he did conservative. I thought he did that back when it expired. I think that was back September of last year. I think it was.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought he did that a while back. But I may be. I know I heard something about it, but I may
Yeah,
be.
I heard it was extended before, but I'm glad to hear that it was extended again. I'm not real
Yeah.
sure why he did that, but we'll just let it go.
Odd.
Yeah, considering it would implicate him.
And
Yeah.
that's the one that I wrote down. Somebody had put it in a chat somewhere, and I wrote that down, and I forgot to go look at what that EO was. But that's good to hear. Thank you, conservative Pablo, for bringing
Yeah,
it.
13848 is the one that says if there's any interference, all foreign and domestic interference, all their assets will be seized, and there will be no more shipments in or out of the coasts and along them lines.
Only for foreign interference?
No, foreign and domestic.
Oh, okay. Because there was a lot of domestic too.
Oh yeah, probably more domestic than there was foreign.
Yes.
Yep. The foreign was just a shipping hub for it, just a way to get it off this continent, so it was harder to track.
Yeah.
Okay. September 7th, 2022. So it was extended again. Okay. Yeah, because I think it only lasts an extension only lasts a year on them, I think. So that would be about right then.
Wait. Okay, that's extended it today to last another year.
Yep.
Okay. We'll see if it gets extended for the big one.
So Shane, have you watched that oh crap, what's his name? Derek Johnson, whatever. And what do you think?
Yes, I did.
And what do you think?
I don't know. I'm going to watch a few more of his before I make my decision. I waited. Whether he's correct or incorrect, I have a feeling if he ain't careful, he's going to end up in a pickle. You know, he's going to end up in a pickle, just like that Stuart Stevens, that Colonel Stuart Stevens did.
Yeah.
Now, granted, Stuart Stevens was still active when he pulled his first one. And said something. He was sitting in uniform in his own office.
Yeah.
And that didn't turn out so well for him for a long time. Now, I haven't heard anything out of Stewart. I have a feeling if this kid ain't
He
cautious.
got out of the military. His wife left him. He lost a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and I don't know if they ever court-martialed him or not.
I think it's dishonorable for what he did.
Yeah, I knew they stripped him of all his stuff so he couldn't get his benefits.
Telling the truth, God.
It's not allowed anymore.
Yes, hilarious too. Oh wow, I've said it right twice tonight. Holy cow.
You're on a roll.
I'm on a roll. That's because I had the unicorn hat on earlier on Gigi's. Oh crap, I just dropped it on the floor.
Oh, your unicorn hat?
Yep, I saw it.
My unicorn hat. And I actually answered like 3 questions on trivia and they were correct.
Wow.
Which was like mind-boggling, okay? For me it was mind-boggling. When she said I
I'm
was
gonna tell you
right, I
that's
damn near fell off my chair.
I'm gonna tell you that was pretty impressive because 3 out of the 5 questions she asked, Dorinda got.
That's great. And because I
Yeah,
know
that,
the
Oh, it was like, wow. I was like freaking out, but okay.
I,
I think
I'm
Gigi
sure.
lost it a little bit when I said that when she asked what's a rhino's horn, and I said hair, and it was there, and she's like, "Wow."
I typed in ingrown hair, and that's
I
what it
didn't
looks
know it
like to
was
me.
hair. I thought it
Yeah,
was like a bone.
even cow horns and deer horns and all that's the same as hair.
It's all hair?
Yep.
On the outside.
Really?
Yeah, everything that has horns is hair, but it's just big.
I didn't know that. That freaked me out.
Huh.
Sorry.
Well, I know whenever deer are first getting their horns, they're fuzzy.
Yeah, velvet all over them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I knew that they were fuzzy when they were getting their horns and whatever, but I didn't realize it was freaking hair.
That's
It's
No, I
like
hard as
didn't.
rock.
that's why deer hook bushes and stuff, and they rub them on trees to get that felt off every time they come back in.
Yep.
It's like it itches, and they say it's painful because it's kind of like pulling your fingernail off when that stuff starts trying to peel.
Thanks, Cindy.
Did you know our fingernails and stuff are just the same as hair too?
I think I've heard that one.
I
And
don't know, mine are fake, so that's good.
Might be somebody else's hair.
There you go.
Maybe. It's
Leaf
plastic.
press.
Who knows?
Leaf press on hair.
Yeah.
Good advertising slogan, wouldn't it?
hey, there's a gag gift.
What did you say, Bonnie?
I said, hey, there's a gag gift.
What Emmett? You kind of got us in suspense.
I was just thinking, he said press on here, press on toupee.
Oh,
Just, I don't know how they get toupees to stay on because they don't seem to
a
at the
stapler.
most inopportune moments.
A stapler will do it.
A stapler.
They probably use that glue like they use when you use in basketball. You put on your hand or the bottom of your shoes and cause them to get sticky and tacky so they'll stick to the floor, not slide. Probably use something like that.
I don't know. Spray on here.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I know that the eyelash glue doesn't work real great.
Eyelash extensions.
Fake eyelashes.
Yeah, never did care for that. See girls with that, and usually others fake as hell.
That's what y'all can say when you're losing your hair. Just call it a bad nail day.
Yeah,
That or your horns are forming.
Yep.
2600 make two pays when they shave.
Heidenberg can make a couple of them, couldn't he? Say?
You had to bring that damn name up again, didn't you? Best thing I ever seen.
Kind of like Chewbacca with mange, wasn't it?
Oh my god. And udders.
Go Benjamin.
Looked kind of like a hairy big girl.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Afnar?
That's Nor.
Ascension.
Hey, Larry, I didn't see you in here either. And hey, everybody else I missed.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Same. I was wondering that too, conservative.
Yeah, and that's what I just got through saying. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of the big ears running this thing.
I think all them blogs are up with just somebody to blame.
Oh yeah, someone to point the finger out. Yep. Everybody needs a fall guy.
When and if something happens, they'll just scatter like just when you turn a light on.
Yep, like cockroaches.
That's so. Last night, my father called, and I had to talk to him.
Yeah, but then didn't you say he never answered?
Well, then he called me back finally,
Oh, okay.
and so I didn't mention anything about anything because I knew where it would go, and he was digging, and finally he said something that was just mentioned. And he has an answer to everything. Like everything is so good except for the gas prices, but everything else is great.
Does he
Has
like?
he not? Sorry, Chuck. Go ahead.
I just wonder if he stays indoors and if he's blind or.
Well, I was wondering if he ever goes to the grocery store.
Well, I kind of thought that, and then they were telling me that they flew somewhere in July and got the coup, but of course it was real minor because they've had all the required everything plus whatever else you can get, and
Got a summer cold and they called it the coop.
yeah,
Get this. One of my hands
of
had
course they
an
called it on.
abscess. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I had one of my hands the other day. He's 66 years old. Got an abscess tooth on the bottom. It's swelling his jaw out real bad, and it got into his nasal cavity and it got into his ear. So it caused a bad ear infection, and his tooth was killing him. And this ain't the first time it's happened. And went to the doctors and diagnosed him with the coof, but gave him the medicine for his ear infection and tooth infection. But they physically wrote down the coof.
Yeah,
Is that not BS?
Oh yeah, they get
They
paid.
get,
They get paid so much for every one of them. They get in. They get paid so much for everyone in the hospital. Then they get paid more for putting them on a ventilator. And then if they got to give them the shot of other stuff, they pay them more for that.
yeah, and then if they pass away, they get so much money for that.
So all the medical system is now a farm. That's why they call it pharma.
I did not see that, Cindy.
No, I didn't see it either.
Well,
Pamela
that
Barone.
if that came out, that would be a major deception of the whole world. That would be major, major.
Pamela, if you can,
Hi, Pamela.
That stuff she just put up there, Bonnie.
Yes.
That was if you look it up, that was the death happened in some naval hospital up there.
hmm,
There was a few people talking about that and we'll shut up. You might still be able to find it, or I'll look later.
Well, if you ask Alexa where Biden fell on his bicycle, Alexa or whatever the little robot thing is that you put in your house tells you that he died 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's some naval hospital. Yeah, I've heard it there too.
Well, see, I remember a newscaster doing that. He was asking Alexa, who is the president? And it kept saying
DJ
Camel. No, Camel.
oh, they've changed
Fuel
it now.
Up. Yeah, a month ago it was doing DJT.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yes, Big Pharma needs to go down because it all comes from in the East. And who knows what they're putting in it.
And the reason they give everybody antibiotics is to destroy your immune system so you rely on it, plus cause other issues.
Yeah. Country home study, that might be interesting to anybody that's got an Alexa.
I don't.
Where potatoes gravy is.
Yeah.
Where'd they plant that potato? And hope like it don't sprout any more than it already had.
Mm.
Uh,
Hmm.
on the Al Jazeera network, huh? That's going to be interesting.
Yeah. So this is not the potato pack. I know who I thought Country Homesteading was. I think I thought she was Crystal because of a comment made.
So what's that now?
Nothing. Thinking out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, Conservative Cowboy put out one today. Wasn't the Walmart. I don't think. But it was a wow. What is bricks? Does anybody know?
A what?
What is bricks? BRICS.
I can't remember what it stands for, but it's
I don't remember. I know what it is, but I can't remember what it is.
yeah, that's me. I remember
Typing it
hearing quite
now.
a bit about it.
I don't know what it stands for, but it's the gold backed currency.
Yeah, that's acronym from coined to the associate five major emerging economies: Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. They're all doing that gold-backed ruble kind of
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
The BRICS members are known for their significant influence on world affairs. Since 2009, the governments of BRICS states have met annually for formal summits. Well, Russia, India, and China just went into their own gold-backed ruble and breaking away from the U.S. dollar, and that was 2 months ago.
Yep.
Is that the same as the digital currency?
No, theirs is gold-backed actual money.
From what I understand, they're anti-World Economic Forum. And I've read stuff on that, and I am reading a comment from Concerned Patriot. Sorry. Oh, wow.
Anti-world economic. Okay.
Yeah, Cindy, it was something like that. What I remember saying.
They're leaving NATO and their central bank control.
Yeah, NATO was one of the worst things we could have got back in with.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's why I'm like, why join in with anything right now? Excuse
Absolutely.
me.
Yep, Eric, that is true. Sorry, go ahead, Brian.
I mean, I don't see how we could switch.
Yeah, they have nothing to do with Red Shield. They oppose it.
Huh.
That's BlackRock and any of the affiliates, all that stuff.
I don't have enough to invest in anything. That's why I'm just wondering. I don't see how they would switch.
Well, all it's going to do is it'll change the Federal Reserve money into a different type of money printed by somebody else that is not run by the Federal Reserve, and then go directly to the Treasury. And it'd be the dollar's based on how much gold they have, and that's what the value would be. Instead of inflation going up, our money would be worth what gold and silver is worth at that time.
Yeah, and they have nothing to do with central banks. Central banks and everybody else is shit but them. Sorry about the way I put that.
But
No, that's true.
so would we be independent countries still with our own money, or would it be based on someone else's gold?
No.
Well,
their gold.
No, it'd be based on our own gold that we have. That's how our money's going to be based. Supposedly, that's how they're doing it. And all these countries that join in, whatever gold they have, they're going to use the ruble or whatever they're using. The however many ruble, which may be like our dollar, is based upon the value of gold and silver.
Haven't they been doing that for years though over there?
Some countries have. Some countries, yeah, they wouldn't trade with the American dollar. And
those are all the ones that are not involved with the central bank. Central bank runs off of fiat currency, which is monopoly money, and
yep.
Every dollar they print, there's 1% interest attached to it that can never be paid.
Right.
Like me and D-Dog put out that one night. Everybody thinks we're just $29 million in debt, United States. And if you look at in between the Social Security and everything else, it's more than $178 trillion in debt.
And they've been using Social Security for a piggy bank and a play toy, which to me, touching that's kind of like a bank getting into somebody's savings or somebody manipulating the 401k. You ain't supposed to touch it. That money belongs to other people. It ain't just because you can pick it up or grab it, it's yours.
Yeah, it's a slush fund's all it was for them.
Yeah, and so that's in that somewhere. I think that's isn't that in the Bill of Rights or somewhere But that's not supposed to be touched, or it's not like something you can dip into and borrow from. Or I
Yeah,
saw where there was some law or something against that.
Yeah, but Congress overwrit that law. They made an
Oh,
amendment.
the
No,
bank robbers overwrote the rule.
of course they did.
mm-hmm. Hey, T girl.
It's still embezzlement.
Yeah.
It's legal embezzlement. Yes,
No.
Hey, hilarious.
it's legal theft, basically.
Which is basically saying there is no law.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to say.
Unless
There's the red and blueprint silver certificates.
Benjamin, I'm the same way. You're not the only one. I know there's a bunch of us the same way.
You know, we paid in all that money, all them years. They forced us to, basically.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then they
voluntary
get to,
forward.
yeah, and then they get to dictate how they're going to give it back to us. And then they sometimes want to charge you for something if you make too much.
Oh, and they call it a benefit. Like,
Yeah, like you're on welfare.
yes.
Yep. And it's not. It was our money to begin with.
Yep.
That's how they base how much you're going to get by how much you paid in. So
It's
yeah,
all based on interest of your total amount you've had.
And I guess how long they think you're going to live.
they take a wild guess and a hypothetical guess.
Hey, T girl.
Hello, T girl.
People are running.
Watch out if you find one of those with a star note, or if you find a gold certificate, you found something. And
And
if you find a gold note, a gold certificate star note, you really found something.
they're like the golden ticket, huh? And that's my goal, is to get to where I don't have to depend on anything, anyone. It's what I'm working towards, but we'll see.
Yes, Carol Z. That kind of pisses me off too.
Yep. Every.
Taxation without representation.
Mhm. Y'all excuse me a minute.
All right. Chuck, how'd your day go?
Yeah, it was here, I guess.
I caught your show about the time it was over. Got a little busy and
Yeah, I
had
didn't
to get a
really see
little.
a whole lot of people. I'm surprised I stayed as long as I did. And then it went from 30 to like 15, and I was like, yeah, I need to do some stuff anyways.
Ah,
You had a show today, Chuck?
Yeah, I
Well,
go on like
when I clicked on your thing earlier, it only showed the one from yesterday.
I went on it.
The thing saying you were live, and then when I went to check on it later, it wasn't there. I'll put it that way.
Unless they marked it for something. Let me look.
But it's still there. I'll look at it tomorrow.
I had to get a load of copper out today, so
I'm sorry,
I thought
Shane. What did you say?
I was trying to get a load of copper out today, so I was helping my brother, and didn't realize Chuck had went on.
Well, I was doing something and I saw he went live, but when I went to his channel on the YouTube thing, there was nothing there. It was only yesterday's, so I watched that. That's why I asked him if he went live today.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's still there. There's nothing wrong with it. So
Okay, well, I'll look again tomorrow. I'm sorry. I tried to find it, but like I said, when I went to it, it only showed yesterday's.
I think he went on around 4 o'clock or so, somewhere in there, 3 or 4.
I think it was 3-ish, but I'm not sure.
showing here 7. Showing here 7 hours ago. So what time is it? 11.
11 now.
It ended 4 hours ago, so 4.
Yep.
Okay, I will check for it tomorrow, Chuck. Because I don't like to miss your shows.
Yeah, my view count went to shit.
Why is that?
Good day, Benjamin.
I have no idea.
Just a little early, maybe, for everybody.
Maybe it's going from 3, 4, 5, and 600 views to, let's see, the last 3 I've done, the highest was 298, and that was on 8 days ago. Then you got 219, 272, 155, and 154.
Yeah, Carol Z, if they're not getting more than a copper out of them, then they're not getting all the goodies up. There's all kinds of stuff in that catalytic converter that's worth a mint.
Yeah, palladium, platinum,
Gold.
Thank you, T-Girl. I don't think I look beautiful, but thank you.
I
Were
watched
they too quiet for you to hear them, Eric? Like, what the hell?
I've seen people show up and get your outside AC unit. They'll strip it down right there. That or they just take the whole thing. They'll just cut the tube and throw it in the truck and haul out.
My bedroom window, I'm going to pull the rock off. Oh, did I say that out loud? No, I didn't.
What's up, Frog? I don't know if that's Frog or not. Shits my pants.
More than likely.
It's
He's
showing
been
its
busy
face.
tonight.
I think we asked who that was, and one day they said. Yes, Eric. Yeah, they'll just take the whole thing. They'll cut the lines and go.
Yeah, there's no telling homesteading what they're trying to do to me. They probably mad because I'm not at that number again. Watch it, I'll probably start going back. Already has dropped like 5 today.
But you're not at that crazy number again, are you, Chuck?
No, it's 702. I think
Well, that's good.
It was up to 708, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, what I missed.
Oh, not a lot. We're just keeping up with that and just kind of Trying to keep her going.
Bonnie, we were just talking BS.
Yeah, our typical
Mainly.
conversation.
Oh, okay.
And keeping the conversation going, but mainly BS.
I was in there laying down some law.
Alrighty.
Hey, JJ.
JJ, not a lot, a little bit, but not a lot. The nights are starting to get a little cooler, but still getting up there. Like the day was 96.
You're serious?
I was told to start asking Alexa a bunch of serious questions about 3 in the morning to start cussing at you. That's what I was told. I don't know. I don't have that crap. I already got enough shit spying on me. I don't need a bunch more.
Oh, my goodness.
That's blood bliss. Oh my god. That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, we all kind of know what happened there.
Yep.
And the doctors wanted me that that's. How can we go to a doctor?
I can't hear you, Bonnie, very well. Is anybody else having a problem?
She's a little low, but not bad.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Anna Marie. I thought I was going crazy. And I'm already a little bit nuts, but I'm like, why can't I hear Bonnie?
I'm good, JJ. Thank you. Hey, Victor.
Hello, Victor. Hello, JJ.
Hey, Victor. Randy, you having trouble muting?
Yes, I'm having trouble muting.
There you go.
Okay, better?
When you keep hitting a button and you keep hitting a button and it still says mute and it says press control, whatever the hell it is, and you're pressing the button and you're pressing the button, you feel like an idiot. But thank you for catching that, Shane, and putting it out publicly.
Shane's real good at that.
Yes, he is, and I love Shane for that.
I'm just very observant. I think he was having issues.
It's like, okay, calm down. All right, we're calm down.
Am I still breaking up?
No.
No, you sound much better, Bonnie. Thank you. I don't know what
Okay.
you did, but you did good.
I quit eating Frosties.
Oh, wow.
And put my computer back on my lap.
What'd you get, frosting in the little hole?
She sounds
I'm
muffled
sorry,
when
Bonnie.
she's eating.
If I'd have known you were eating frosting, I wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, thanks for pointing it out, Dorinda.
I apologize. No, I feel like poop. Oh well.
Apparently, I have not talked to her yet.
And Chuck's air conditioner is running, but it's not loud, and Dorinda still sounds a little crackly to me, but I don't know
What's
why
weird
that
is that it's that fan running. It's way across the room. It's weird how that'll pick it up, but everybody says I sound quiet.
Yeah. Well, when you lean back in your chair, you do get quiet. Your room's
Yeah,
very soundproof.
That ain't better.
You're
yes,
doing
that's
great.
better. And that's what I have to do, Chuck. I have to have my computer on my lap as close to me as I can get it, or everybody says they can't hear me.
Isn't that just stupid how that works? I'm sorry. Now I'm
I guess,
breaking out. Okay, I'll step out and Bonnie, if you drop the link, I will come back up.
okay, Dorinda.
All right. Bye bye.
White noise. I didn't watch that movie. I don't watch scary. Try headphones.
Uh,
Kiki's telling me I should try headphones, but it's not in my budget right now.
Well, not only that, half the time you get that baby girl there, you got to listen for too.
True.
I don't think that'd be a wise choice at this point, at this time anyway.
No.
I need headphones so I don't have to hear the one around here.
y'all still hear that fan?
It
It's
ain't
not
bad, Chuck.
bad, Chuck.
Don't worry about it.
Not at all.
No, you're fine. We can hear you fine. We can hear everybody fine. There's times Bonnie sounds like that too, and she'll click mute, and that sound will go away.
I
So
just turned the mic down a little bit. I had the mic volume turned all the way up.
Well, then I have a fan right behind me, so, but it's always on.
right. Yeah, see, it went away then.
Yeah.
But it's all good. It ain't that.
Yeah.
It ain't that
What's
bad.
weird about it, I can barely hear it in here.
Yeah.
Yes, Cindy. I put a pad underneath it, so it's not on me on me. Absolutely hilarious too. We've got to remember that. We're not as weak as some try to make us sound. And as connected as we are, I don't think that'll ever happen. Even not on YouTube.
Ugh. Lauren Price is trying to give you a 99-cent heart attack.
No, Lauren. Um, I don't like marshmallow cream unless it's in something that I can't taste it. The only marshmallow I like is roasted over a campfire. I can't eat the marshmallow Easter things or any of that. It's, yeah,
All
no,
those little spongy chicken-looking things.
something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Peeps, that's it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Where's the rest of that?
Do what?
So where's the rest of that? Is there a rest of it?
Oh,
Oh, it's the link. Okay.
yes. See you, GG.
Night, GD.
Night.
Sorry I missed most of your show.
Yeah, country homesteading. Yeah, you probably got a snake in there.
Hello, Daniel. Good to see you. No, I don't like moon pies. No.
I've choked one down before, but they're not my favorite by no means.
I am. If it comes to sweets like that, I'm really picky, and I'm actually trying to think of something besides frosting to snack on when I'm.
You're like I do. Eat beef jerky.
No, when I want something sweet, I want something sweet.
Oh, okay.
But
Get you a bowl of honey and dip it in it.
no, you know, no, I'm thinking more like glazed croissants or homemade cinnamon rolls.
Oh my god.
But see, that's the thing. You sit and you act like you think that I eat a whole tub of frosting at one sitting, and I just take like 5 bites and I'm done. And if I eat cinnamon rolls, I just take like 3 bites and I'm done. It's just that little tiny bit of sweet. But
Okay. I will leave you alone about that.
I don't eat tons of it. Like, who was it that said they got something and they ate the whole tray? Was that Chuck?
Yeah, me was a while back when I was eating that fucking frosting, and I ate like a quarter of the can, and I was all like, "Argh."
Sugar coma.
No,
No.
it's like
Yeah,
like
just
that get in the back of your jaws when something's too sour is almost that bad from something too sweet, and it's just like that.
Yeah, it makes me feel about half sick.
if you eat too much. That's why I only take a few bites and then stop. It's yeah, flan is good once in a while. Um, I like those. Oh gosh, what do you call them? You get them at the Mexican restaurants. Pecan pralines.
All those little dessert breads at the end.
It's not a bread. It's a gooey with pecans all over it.
Yeah.
But just a like one pecan with a gooey, and that's it.
Yeah, I think what and figured out what it was. Granted, I ate too much Chinese food, but Vicky told me later. She said that coconut shrimp they had there. She said it was something weird about it off, and that might have been what got me because something just sat on my stomach for 2 days.
Yeah, you said you wasn't feeling real good.
It was almost like minor food poisoning, kind of the way I felt.
Yeah. Tea girl. You read that, Bonnie?
Tapioca pudding.
Or tea girl foot?
Yeah, shame. It can be sometimes.
Yes, I have my moment. Don't we all?
Yes, we do.
He's sweet to me when he calls me and says, "Hey, darling."
Carol, I love apple pie. Oh,
I started threatening to start calling Chuck sister.
mhm.
You want me to show you my camel toe?
I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good. Thank you, though.
I do dip sopapillas in honey.
The what?
If I eat a sopapilla, I dip it in honey.
Okay. Okay.
So I can't eat a whole one.
Yeah, they used to have at ponchos. They have ponchos down there by you.
You know, I know they used to. I haven't been anywhere to see one, so I don't know if they still have them.
Vicky worked for them. She was a door girl, but she went to waitress and she'd rather door girl because they get a tip share and they don't have to sit on top of customers other than, okay, here's where you sit down. I'll get them to bring you a drink.
Yeah, hostess is what we call them.
We go there to eat all the time, and she'd eat a little this and that, but she'd destroy them sopapillas when they come out when it was
Yep.
time.
Yeah, when they're fresh, they're really good. They sit there for 5 minutes and they start going stale almost instantly.
My best friend, she loved ponchos. I didn't. To me, it tastes just like a banquet TV dinner Mexican.
Bake off taste.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Frosted.
so I didn't like it because I'm used to homemade. And
I like their sour cream enchiladas when I went. Their chili rellenos, but granted, they were only the cheese filled. I really like them stuffed with meat. What else did I eat? I didn't like their beef enchiladas. They taste like dog food. Kind of like how dog food smells.
Yep.
Canned food. Like Denny Moore chili or Denny Moore stew, the way it's got that, when you just open a fresh can of dog food.
Oh yeah, that's like opening a can of Wolf brand chili.
Yep.
I guarantee you cannot tell the difference between the smell of it and the canned dog food. I think they just changed the labels.
It's not Wolf and it's not Armor. It's the other one I'll eat, and I like that every now and then, but it tears me apart.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the name of it is, the other one.
pineapple sundown cake is good. When we had a Burger King on my way to work, I'd always get a croissant, egg, and sausage croissant.
The breakfast ones.
Yep.
They used to be good. Now they're nasty.
Yeah.
I haven't been out to eat in over 15 years, so I don't know what's good. People will come here. What's good restaurants? Ask the girls. I have no idea.
You're probably healthier than the rest of them then, because you're eating good home food.
Yep.
I watched a lady make. She lives over in the edge of Appalachia, and she was making fried cabbage, where you fry the bacon first, and then you fry your onions when it starts, and you chop your cabbage up, salt and pepper.
Yep.
Then you put the bacon in at the end. I love that shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make that. And I went in there and forgot I got everything but the cabbage.
No.
Everything but the what?
Cabbage.
Oh,
I got a
Yours
big old block of applewood bacon in there waiting to go in something.
Jimmy Dean sausage biscuits. My daughter gets those frozen.
yeah.
The Mary B biscuits or sausage biscuits?
The Jimmy
Sausage.
Dean sausage biscuits.
Yeah.
I forget the name of the ones I got in there. I sort of like them, but one of them used to make those breakfast burritos. You can't find them anymore. They were good. They were small, but they were good. It'd take you like 6 of them to get full off of.
Yeah, I remember them. I can still get them over at Oklahoma City. Yeah, I think there was a box of 8 for like $6.
Yeah, they were expensive, but they're good.
Yes, they were. They didn't taste, processed.
Yeah, every one of them was an individual little plastic container thing that you got to take it out of to cook it.
Yep.
A lot of that shit they just stick in a bag all together. And I can't remember who the hell made them now. Vicky liked them, the boys liked them, they grew up on them things. Hell, there's been times when she's like, what do y'all want for dinner? And the boys would be like, those breakfast burritos. She'd run to the store and buy 2 big things of them, the big family pack, whatever it was, plastic bag. It had probably 20 or 30 of them in it. And she'd go in there and fix every one of them. Everybody'd eat that. I was like, yeah, it's junk food night.
All for diet.
Which couldn't be worse. They're all eggs, and I watched a video on how they were made a long time ago, and they used actual eggs in them. So.
Yeah, when they start using that processed egg out of the carton, I ain't eating.
I want to say it was
Egg.
Jimmy Dean is one of the sausage brands. I can't remember Jimmy Dean or if they're Tennessee Pride or I can't
You know,
remember.
they say that stuff out of a carton tastes just like real eggs. Oh yeah, let me see one over easy.
Well, you can't cook them like that. They have to be scrambled.
I know, but
I got some of them eggs in quart cartons and they're frozen. Somebody brought me. They got from church or PFW or something. Some of that says U.S. government on it. Scrambled eggs and they're liquid, but they were frozen when I got them, so I stuck them in the freezer.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have them for backup.
Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah, it's some of that commodity stuff. But
I don't know. When we used to go on trips, it was breakfast. I usually ate uh, pigs in a blanket. Love those. And
got the one with the little smokies.
yeah, or, um, sometimes those longer ones. I don't know what it was in them, but they were good.
Okay. Was it wrapped in a croissant or the croissant bread,
Yeah,
or was it wrapped in just regular? Yeah, those are good.
yep.
That's what I do. I buy a roll of the croissant dough, a tube of that, roll it out, pour off them little triangles, and start wrapping them around little smokies. Those are
Yeah.
pretty good. And I use the real beef little smokies, not that processed turkey, pork, chicken combo crap.
My youngest boy, he likes making them himself. What he'll do is he started doing it like 10 or 11, but he'll do like you're talking about. He breaks them all down in triangle, but he wants Armor or the Oscar Mayer hot dogs ones in the. For them, he wants them in it, but he prefers Bar S. But he'll take a whole hot dog,
Yep.
he slice it American cheese and make it into four pieces. Run a piece of that cheese on the hot dog, and he rolls that up to where it almost covers all but the tips.
Right.
And he bakes them in the oven for like 20 minutes, and they're good. I don't know where the boy come up with it doing it that way, but I was like, that ain't gonna fit around that little bitty thing, but it did.
Well, they stretch.
Vicky used to do them. She'd roll out canned biscuits and wrap them around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just thought about talking about the breakfast food. I just had a flashback to the way my grandma's kitchen smelled when I stayed with her one summer. Wake up to the smell of her cooking. She started off frying a chicken and then started making biscuit dough up while she fried it. By the time the chicken was done, she'd roll the biscuits out, cut them all out, throw them in a cake pan, slather butter on them, throw them in the oven. Then she'd get a bunch of corn out that she had that she thawed. She'd mash it flat with a what do they call that damn thing? The butcher used to chop stuff. Meat cleaver. She'd smash it flat with that, and she'd fry that. Then she'd start frying bacon and sausage. She'd scramble a bunch of eggs up, and once the sausage was done, she'd crumble one or two pieces up, make sausage gravy. And about that time, she'd be hollering for me to come help move stuff and make a plate.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And she'd make enough, you'd think there's going to be 20 people there. That's to eat on all day. I'll make a lunch if you need it about 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
I told Dad about it. She goes, yeah, he goes, that's what I grew up to every day. We'd all grab 2 or 3 biscuits and a handful of sausage or bacon and a piece of chicken and hit the door to go to either school or to work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crap. Forgot to make a phone call today.
Yeah, I remember just throwing a cup towel over it and nobody got sick. Kind of odd, huh?
What's that?
She always kept them weird bar looking rags, and then it looks like a piece of a sheet but thicker, and she just put stuff on it like that and throw another one over, and that's where it'd be all day.
Yep. Grab and go.
Then she'd boil them rags and she'd get oil in and throw them in the washer, pour the grease off and throw them in the washer.
Duck pea. Yep, that's what I'd do. overreach. Oh, that sounds so good, Victor. Now you're talking.
A green chili rolled up in there makes me think of a chili relleno almost.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's got to be my favorite. They got a place called Jalapeno Tree around here. Somebody called me and told me they're going out there, and Vicky was getting ready for work, and I wasn't going to go eat at her favorite place, one of them.
When it comes to Mexican food, I don't have a favorite. I love it all. The first time I tasted real made flautas, oh my goodness, those were to die for.
If you ever want a place that's made real, I've been told it is anyway. Even the girls at the taco trucks over there say that jalapeno tree is authentic, but I don't know if they have them down there. But we go to this one over here, and we went to one in Longview one time, and everybody you hear talking in the kitchen Spanish. Everybody out on the floor, some of them look Spanish, they speak English, but a bunch of Spanish people back there, Mexican people cooking. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
and then they bring you, Bonnie, you might know what it is. It looks like lumpy,
Not really.
runny sour cream, but it tastes like some kind of spicy when you dip your tortilla chips in it. You know what I'm talking about? It's not green sauce. It's something white, but it's kind of spicy.
Huh.
Well, it could be like that.
Sounds like the queso with
Yeah.
the spice stuff.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a queso, but it's really white and it's cold when they bring it. And it doesn't get
Oh,
hard or thick.
Yeah, you can
Unless they-
buy that stuff, Chuck, at some of your grocery stores. Comes in a jar, and I can't remember what they call it, Alfredo cheese, and then you can get spicy. I don't know why they call it Alfredo cheese, maybe because you mix it in your noodles and make Alfredo, you're chicken Alfredo or something with it. But you can get the
unless, it-
spicy kind too.
unless it's some kind of, like she said, Alfredo, maybe they put heavy cream in it and it makes it loose like that.
yeah.
And it very well could be made homemade.
Oh, spinach tortilla sounds good.
Oh yeah, you can get them at Walmart. And
I
I
don't
think
know
they're
if I put it
reheated.
there. Yeah.
You haven't had the spinach ones made out of cauliflower. They're not bad. My son don't like them, but I got an open mind about cauliflower. I don't remember what the other one was made of that I had. They
We've
were
made we've made
cheese
them out of cauliflower.
That sounds good. I'd try it. I ain't got no problem. Whatever cheese is cheese.
Yeah, Country Homestead said yes, it is queso. It's just white cheese instead of the yellow cheese.
What do they
That's like
do? Make it thin by putting cream in it or something?
I'm not sure, but I know I can go down to the store and buy American cheese, and they got the yellow, which is normal, and they also got the white. I like the white much better.
Yeah, it's kind of got that Swiss taste to it, sort of.
Almost, yeah. It's got a lot better flavor to me.
I don't like any yellow cheese that's wrapped up in a plastic wrapper. They got a store here called Berkshire's, and they got a store brand, and they call it American cheese, but it's in slices, but it's not that preformed like that stuff. Like they make clabbers up when it's cold. It's basically grease.
It's more like a
This
slice.
yeah, this stuff's pre-sliced and tastes like that old good cheese you used to get through the government.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
We have a Brookshires close. Well, it's 30 miles away. It's close.
Country Homestead said, Shane, yes, they add cream cheese. Cream, Chuck.
I know I love that shit. I go up there and I'll destroy them chips, and then when my food comes, I start dipping my fork in it and stuffing my food on it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, pizza crust out of cauliflower.
Yeah, they make all kinds of stuff out of cauliflower. Mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, and mashed cauliflower.
Okay, country, you got my email?
I still have food to come right down and pick it up.
Let's see.
Yeah, I always buy the blocks of cheese. I quit buying Velveeta, the big blocks of Velveeta. I started buying what they call the off brand. It's called quick cheese. It's so much creamier, so much better tasting.
Yeah, I don't like Velveeta. They use it to make that rotel dip. If there ain't nothing else, I'll eat it. But
That's my girls all love the white string cheese.
Oh yeah,
So we always
mozzarella.
have that on hand. And
Yeah, see, when I stuff my jalapenos, I use string cheese, mozzarella string cheese, but it's a jalapeno brand. It's a jalapeno. It's got the little flakes of red and green jalapenos in it.
yeah, they
yeah,
got some of that in the fridge, and there I'll cut it up in little quarter-inch thick discs. If I got a pizza around to throw in, I'll throw some of that on there, and I think it's mozzarella is all it is.
Yeah, it is. What was you saying, Bonnie?
Yeah, sorry about that.
that's all right.
Yeah, here's my email.
Yeah, I like the pepper jack.
Yeah.
Back when I could eat it.
I miss
And
the damn cheese logs growing up. I remember they used to have, Bonnie, you might have had it, the jalapeno bacon cheese log.
yes,
I was like, oh, I don't need crackers. I got a spoon.
Yeah, that's it. Crackers. Why
we
do I ruin the flavor?
we have to make a lot of stuff out of cauliflower and rice flour and all that because of the gluten for the girls.
Yeah, my son, the oldest boy, asked me today, I said, Dad, I think I figured out why my stomach stays so screwed up. He said, I ate a little bowl of Kraft macaroni and cheese earlier and it just wrecked me. And I'm like, you probably got a gluten issue.
Yep.
But he eats cheese and it don't bother him. He ate that. The other day he had spaghetti and it tore him up. So,
Well, if you ain't rinsing your noodles good, see, sometimes that starch will jack with your stomach too.
yeah, he is diabetic too. So that probably jacks his sugar up and it could tear him up too, I guess.
Yep.
Yes. Pasta turns to sugar.
Eric, have a good evening. Get you some rest.
Good
See
night,
you
Eric.
later.
Good to see you. Well, Laura, she just if she gets anything with gluten, she's just throwing up the rest of the day, night. It depends on when she eats it.
Damn. That would be
My daughter said it would bind her up or it would give her the runs, just depending on the mood it had when if she got into any of it.
Check, you see that?
Let's see. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw where today where they come across and these people had coolers. They took the inside part out of the cooler, just like we take for a barbecue. And they got all the styrofoam out of it and they packed uh pill. What's that stuff called?
Fentanyl.
Yeah, fentanyl. It's fentanyl powder pills and something else. And I don't know how many of them coolers they had like that. He said, but then they put it all back, glued it, and had stuff loaded up in it like there were just coolers of beer and pop and
Hmm.
country homesteading. That's cool. That's pretty nice of your husband.
I want to say they said like had 150,000 doses of them pills.
I bet that's why I thought she was Crystal whenever she had said something about Ken. And Ken is her husband, though.
Yeah, Ken. Yeah, Ken's her husband.
Okay.
He's a truck driver or does something all week. Comes home on weekends. can't remember what she said he did, but yeah, he's home on weekends. He's been trying to catch me live so he can come up and say hi, but he was there the other day, but he was tired or something, so he was just talking to his wife.
Yeah.
I love pinto beans. Vicky don't like them. She like any other bean. These white beans can be anything.
I love pintos.
Give me some lamb, onions, fried potatoes, a big old hunk of cornbread, maybe even that fried cabbage with it. I'm good. I don't need a fried chicken or a pork chop or a steak.
I can just do the beans by themselves as long as they have enough garlic and cut up
like,
an onion in it.
You like fried potatoes and onion?
Yes. Love it.
That's right. That's right. He's a nuclear electrician. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. You're correct.
I guess
Ken is a nuclear electrician.
I tell Vicky when they have fried potatoes and beans both, I call it a hillbilly Sunday. I'll half a bowl of beans and the other or half a bowl of potatoes and put beans over them and eat them together.
Oh yeah. Even if they're ranch style beans, you can get regular or jalapeno.
Oh, I can't eat them. Them things to me is nasty. Ken sent or Rabbit sent me a damn flat of them too. Wyatt's been eating them. He goes, I thought you wanted them for just in case. I'm like, yeah, that's fine, but eat them now. Save me something else in there. I said, if I had to, I'd eat them. I ain't going to be picky. Bless his heart for sending them to me, but I thought he was on the when we were talking when I said how much I despised him. Something about him that smell or something. It's like smells like somebody that's real sweaty to try to cover it with cologne or perfume.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure what that seasoning is, but Vicky says she can't even smell what I'm talking about. So it must be some seasoning they use that I just either hypersensitive or I just don't like.
Yep.
Wait, I gotta step away. I'll be right back. I gotta step away. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. I like making homemade beans, and then when they start getting down lower, I just take them and refry them, and then we have refried beans for tacos or whatever.
I love a bean burrito, just a whole bunch of refried beans in it and just some minced onion all in it and just roll it up and I'll eat them like that. I ain't got to have nothing else.
Yes.
No hot sauce or nothing.
Yeah. That's why I need to grow some onions, because onions go on everything. Onions and garlic.
Yeah, beans and ham hocks or bean and
Yes.
I used to buy pork, smoked pork neck bones and cut up turkey wings that are smoked, or hog jaw, hog cheek, whatever you want to call it, hog jaw bacon, get a big hunk of that and cut it up and put all in it. Or
Yep.
I try to keep a greedy ham bone. We have a ham around there, but they always manage to get to it. It looks like the dog chewed on it before I can get it and put it up to put in beans. They'll whittle it down to nothing. I don't know if y'all do it. You do that, Bonnie, when you're going to make beans or whatever you're going to meat you're going to put in there. Make you a pot and put that on the boil for a couple hours. And then pour your broth off of it, measure it out. And that's your liquid you add to your beans. And then you put that meat, carry it over into that. So by the time it's done cooking, it all breaks up all in the meat or the beans.
Mm-hmm.
Except ham hocks, they usually one or two of them don't make it through before I pick it out before they're done. I got to sample it, make sure it ain't poison.
Yep, good food. That sounds good. Hurricane or where's that supposed to hit? I wonder. I haven't seen a trajectory on it or anything yet.
Not sure. Somebody said to the south before there was one, but I think that was just that tropical storm that come through that might have danced around you.
It said tracking the tropics, Hurricane Earl forecast to become first major hurricane of the season.
Where's it supposedly at, did you say?
No,
I see a big, huge storm front in Alaska. It looks like it's about a quarter of the size of it. There's a weird looking line of storms over in the Pacific, about halfway between here and China.
Polaris 2 said looks like Earl will stay off the East Coast. Oh no, I remember a few of them hitting the Carolinas and all up in there. One in Mexico and coming up to San Diego.
Is that what they're saying it is?
What Carol said.
I'm looking at that. There's one storm front out there on the East Coast, pretty big and round. It's right below the Bermuda Triangle.
I think that's the one Hilarious 2's talking about. That's Earl, she said.
Yeah.
And then we got that one that's Hermosilla, right under Tucson. Let's see, what's it going to do?
Hallelujah for the UK.
That is weird. You time run it, and a whole bunch of the weather map blots out like they're hiding whatever's going on
Huh.
around 2 a.m.
Hilarious 2 dropped a link for the hurricane tracking.
Yeah, it completely shuts off our around. Let's see.
At the Bermuda Triangle.
All of them. About 1:15. Most of the weather map, blots out except right off the coast, all around Canada and the U.S. It's like they're hiding. No data, it calls it.
I think they must have found another snake in her chicken house.
Is there something that takes care of the chicken snakes?
Yeah, the chickens usually do.
Oh, do they?
I've watched chickens kill rattlesnakes.
Yeah, chicken snakes usually kill off the bad poisonous snakes too.
Yeah, but they'll eat all the damn eggs.
Yes.
You know, T-Girl, the last time I used chorizo, I used too much of it, and what I was doing, it was overpowering. So the next time I used about a third of it, It was pretty good. I like chorizo with it used right, but boy, I screwed it up that first time. It was just whoa. I couldn't eat it.
Get you about a half to a third a stick of it chain and start you off a pan of fried potatoes and onions. And when they're about half done, or after you fry the chorizo up, when they're almost halfway done, break that pan of chorizo over in the potatoes and mix it in, and that makes some good burritos.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I learned that from some Hispanic kid when I was growing up. And the first time I ever cooked with it,
Excuse me.
I overdid it.
That's that. Okay.
Yeah, I watched a video today of the best way to make asparagus. And they said make sure when you make it in a skillet, make sure you put plenty of olive oil or butter or both. That because it makes it easier to scrape it out in the trash.
What? I love asparagus. Oh my goodness.
I love asparagus. I like cooking
I
it
do.
with butter and garlic.
Yep. I don't like artichokes, but I like asparagus.
I like it in that dip stuff that Vicky likes. That cheesy like dip with the spinach artichoke stuff.
Yep, that's really good. Yeah, you can
You,
get that at like Applebee's or anywhere you go.
I think that's where we went. Or she went to work with somebody and got it, or whatever. She brought some home, and I had some of it. And she said, "You want some of this?" I took a little taste of it. She goes, "Want any more?" I said, "You don't want me to get into that."
Yeah, there won't be none for you.
She ate her steak. She got one of them steak parmesan shrimps or shrimp covered steaks and her baked potatoes. So she didn't even touch her that dip she ordered because but the appetizer, the time they brought the appetizer, the steaks come right behind it. She told them to wrap it up. She goes, I like both, but I damn sure wouldn't let that steak sit.
That's it.
Deb, love you too.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Hey, Debs. Love you too. I've been paying attention to Hick gal. Usually she's around. She likes it because I caught one. I see her. Hey, Hick.
I haven't seen her around much lately.
Who's that?
Hick, Hick girl, Hick's girl.
Thick gal?
Yeah,
I haven't
no.
either.
Supposedly you can do that homesteading with thistle too. Tastes kind of like asparagus and celery, but if you put cheese on it, it tastes like you're eating asparagus.
Huh.
5 years to grow asparagus? No wonder it's so expensive.
What's that?
Carol asked if it was true that it takes 5 years to grow asparagus.
You know, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
even if you get a can of asparagus, it's expensive.
Yeah.
It was like a treat for us to have asparagus growing up.
I'm picky about mine too. If I see it, if I'm fresh, I look for the puniest, skinniest ones because the thicker they get, they're kind of like okra. They get that tough.
Hard.
Yeah, down towards the bottom, they get real tough. I always cut the tips off, about an inch up.
Yeah.
It's like I used to love Brussels sprouts with cheese. I don't like them that way no more. I like cut them in half, fry them in butter and garlic.
Yep, that's it. I love Brussels sprouts like that.
Yeah, I
Get them
like
just a
Brussels
little,
sprouts.
Yeah, give them just a little toasted. Yep.
Yeah, look that up, homesteading, and that if you got cattails around, pull them up the roots on them. You can do them like potato and something else. I can't remember what the other one is.
Yep. Yeah, they're good. We got tons and tons of them out here.
The old days, people used to use the cattails. They'd break up the blooms and use them for like stuffing and pillows and quilts.
And insulation and clothes.
Yep.
Yep. And it's not itchy. It's not scratchy. Doesn't bug you.
Kind of like cotton, basically, but it's loose.
Yep. That's real flaky. That's for sure. Yeah, we used to take baseball bats and hit them like baseballs and just watch them snow the ground, you know?
Yeah, I need to get out there before the yard completely dries, get my tiller out and scalp a bunch of dirt out there where I want to do it. Put this, I'm going to seed in some kale. And I might pick some of it as it comes out, but I'm going to leave it alone and let it go through the winter. It takes 2 years to come to seed.
Yeah.
Not sure it takes up the back part of the lot back here, which is the opposite side of my property line that I still cut. It'll be a whole quarter acre of kale that people can pick and eat.
Yep.
We
Or
had all-
look at weeds and leave it alone.
Yep.
You were talking about that. That's a good idea.
Because it'll kill all that stuff off. I got 3 different kinds. I think I got blue kale, some other kind. It's like a broadleaf or something, and regular. You had to live off of it, I guess. It's better than not having anything.
Yeah. Oh,
How many of y'all ever had wilt lettuce?
Had what?
Wilt lettuce, WILT lettuce. Look it up. It's a Appalachian thing. It's you take the leaves and spread them out, not real thick with a whole bunch of it on top of each other, and you pour a little bit of hot bacon grease on it, and it draws it up like greens.
Huh.
Victor, there's so many things you can do with okra.
Oh, yeah.
The first time I ever had shrimp gumbo, oh my goodness. I think I ate 5 bowls of it.
Yeah, your roux. A lot of people say your roux depends on your thickness. It's about a third of it really. It's your okra that does it.
Mm-hmm. Just like okra pickled too. You can cook it with just some tomatoes and onions and
Huh.
all your favorite seasonings. You can just however you want to cook it.
Oh, there's so many recipes out there. It's just it'll blow people's mind, you know, if they ever go digging
Yeah.
for anything and everything that's edible, right down to dandelion.
Kentucky Moon had wilt lettuce before.
Yep. I've seen that.
Chuck, there's a picture for you from Conservative Cowboy.
Let's see. Yeah, I watch one of the channels I watch, Appalachian Cooking Channel. It takes a little bit of art to understand some of the stuff they say.
Yeah. They act like they're talking with some gumbo in their mouth part of the time.
It's the way they pronounce some things or the way they say it. It's kind of the slang way of it.
Oh yeah.
Kentucky man, I'm all for that. Have a recipe night.
Conservative, who's that basketball player wearing a pink and red dress?
No way.
It's Michael Obama.
Mm.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, he was talking about Dennis Rodman.
You can share it.
When he got married to his wife, beautiful girl, but he had to be in a dress also.
Let me see, I'll send it for you. Kind of turned my stomach like watching pimple popper.
I will not watch that crap.
I had my granddaughter today, and she came in. She had an empty paper towel roll, and she had a throw wrapped around her like a cape. And she said, I said, "Are you Princess Athia?" And she said, "No, I'm Prince." And I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "I'm Princess," and I can't remember what I said. And she said, "No, you're Rapunzel." And I said, "Okay, I'll let down my hair." And she said, "I'll save you." And it was just a game we played and didn't think nothing about it. But I
Yeah,
could just hear parents, oh, confused. No, she's just playing a role.
till she drags you off the bed with your hair that you let down, rolls over. I bet they didn't like that CGI cover up. You're not old Trumple.
Yeah, I saw something that they came out for the first time today in a long time doing something. I didn't even pay attention to it.
The way Obama's ears stick out make me think of Curious George rides a bike.
You remember that little monkey you used to see all the time that had them two symbols, and you could wind him up, they'd walk around and
Yeah.
smack them together. That's what it reminds me of every time.
Boy, his damn ears look like if he shook his head, he'd fly. They're not big, they catch wind.
It's like Dumbo. Fly away.
Look like he ought to have a thumbs up in one hand and a banana in the other. Remember that the dolls or them stuffed animals everybody had back in the 70s?
Yep, I had one.
Okay, I don't understand that. Feces hits the oscillator. What's that?
When what? When shit hits a fan?
Oh, guess that's what that means. Okay.
When the feces and shit hits the oscillator, which is a spinning thing, so the fan.
Yes. I always have a backup way to cook now.
Yep.
I keep passing up on wood burning stoves because I don't know where I want to put it. I need to get it, and I guess I'll just do it back here. It's best to be in the middle of the house, keep the whole house warm. But
And I've heard a lot of people just making one little room. And it seems to me, I remember way back my grandmother doing that with the kitchen. Because the kitchen is where you cook and it's where everybody met for food. And it just
And
seemed
it's
like
where
the logical place.
it's all where all your water lines are too, mostly.
Yes.
Keeps them from freezing if you do got a little bit of running water somehow, some way. If they start their generators to keep the water flowing to the people.
Well, we always
It
had a 5-gallon uh, bottled water in the kitchen too.
hmm Yeah, it's good to keep your whole house warm, but it comes down to where you're at. You probably wouldn't have to worry much, but you get
Yeah.
up further north like we did when we was in Iowa, and it
Well,
got so
yeah.
cold. Yeah, you put it in a small room. It's easy to heat. Don't take as much wood, and everybody can get comfortable and sleep because you're not freezing to death.
Yeah. In the dome tent, but when it got down to 5 degrees here and the power went out, that's when I started thinking about all these things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
me
a little
too here.
chilly.
Do what?
Same here. When that
Yep.
last year,
Yeah. And I would rather close off one area than try to even think about heating the whole house. It's
all the walkways in here don't have doors in them, but they still got the door trim where they were. And I think every room, a lot of the doorways are pretty much the same size. They might be a little taller because I
yeah.
don't hit my head on all of them. So, and pretty much in this area, if you had a wood burning stove in any area, you can close off areas to where that might have been why they built these houses like that, where you can keep certain areas warm and some not.
Yep.
Didn't think, but it's got chimneys in here, but it's got little gas fireplaces. So I don't know. I have to check these chimneys, fireplace areas, to see if they were actually bricked in fireplaces that were made small just for that or what.
Yeah, they've got them. What's really neat is you can go get them little. Oh, they call them tent stoves, hot
Yeah.
tent stoves, and they don't take very much wood at all, and they can really warm up a pretty good sized area in really cold weather. I think some of them I looked at was, it's going to sound like a little bit of money, but it's like $125 a piece. But man, them dudes produce so much, and you could put, if a person could afford 2 or 3 of them, you could scatter them throughout the house, in strategic areas. You keep that whole house warm for a little nothing. You can go pick up twigs out of your yard and keep them strong.
Yeah. Can't use wood.
Yeah, somebody was giving away a insert that fits in one of these where a gas stove was. They had a insert that was square that slid in and I guess sealed off the um, chimney.
Yeah,
Where the
Hmm.
smoke would come out into it, but it wouldn't come back into the house.
correct.
I mean, you probably know what I'm talking about. And it had the flue control and all in the front of it. It's granted you had a steel box that sat on whatever. What do you call that in front of the fireplace where the brick is on the bottom, where like the fire falls out, it don't hit the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's yeah,
Yeah, that.
yeah. I can't remember what it's called. Not you asked.
Anyway, it come out all the way to the edge of that, and they wanted somebody to come get it. Said it was I don't remember, a quarter or half-inch steel. Said it's heavy and it's still in there. You come remove it, you can have it.
Yeah. A lot of people are doing that lately. I just saw a pretty good sized building and it's already got electricity, insulation, and one room walled off with a door, and it was pretty cheap.
Hmm. What size
And
was it?
she was like, just if you can get it out of here, you take it for this price. And I'm
Oh,
trying to remember It was uh, like a 14 by 20, 16 by 20, something like that. But
One of them big buildings that are bigger.
not too big. I mean, the one I had got was 16 by 50, and it didn't seem big enough. But
Yeah, I was going to get tight in a hurry.
It's big enough for a 2-bedroom house, but you have like make sure you have your bathroom, living room, and
yeah,
all in the middle part, and you have a room on each end.
yeah. That's after this house. I'm going with smaller rooms because my rooms are humongous.
I'm not sure what the size of them here are, but all of them are about the same size. Even
That's good.
even the bathroom here, they're I'd say 10, 15 by room, probably 15 by 20, something like that. Every room in here, maybe a little bigger.
That's good. That's what I don't like about these. They could have shortened the master bedroom by 10 feet and the living room by that much too, and added more room to the other two bedrooms because
You can bump into stuff, and then you get into the bedrooms or get out of the bedrooms. You got too much room.
yeah, but my room's like it's 14 by 20, I think, and then the living room's 14 by 23. They're just huge. They they don't need to be that big. And
Our
then
bedroom with a king size bed in it still probably has 4 or 5 feet on each side of it, and then from the door to the bed's probably 8, 10 feet to the foot of it.
dang, it's a big room. Yep.
And I got a cedar chest in there, and I'm kind of hating it because we don't have a wall switch. When you go in the bedroom, you got to walk toward the bed, and there's a long cord for the ceiling fan in there. I remember to check for that ceiling fan every time I walk in there. I kept a night light in the bathroom, but Vicky unplugs it. She said it bothers her. I got darkening curtains, and I got darkening blackout shades in that room. So basically at night, it's like walking into a closet.
I
Yeah.
like it dark and quiet when I sleep.
And you know, I listen to all that weird, crazy shit to sleep back here. When I sleep back here, I listen to all that murder porn, or I put races on. If I put anything weird on, I have weird dreams about it, but I don't have dreams about all that murder mystery stuff. I woke up one night, and it was on one of the channels, the garbage information channels, and I don't remember what they were doing, cliff diving or climbing cliffs or something like that. I was dreaming, and I slipped and fell off a rock and was hanging off of it, and woke up about having a heart attack because I'm afraid of heights, all because of what I was hearing in the background.
Yeah.
But it should have put it on Wild E. Coyote and the Roadrunner then.
Yeah, that kind of stuff wouldn't bother me. Just that weird. But I used to listen to stuff at school. I'd have recordings and stuff. Some of them, the guys up there would record stuff when I'd try to cram for tests. And that never worked, so I just started paperwork. When he'd go over it, I'd underline certain things, and I'd double check what I underlined or highlighted before I was done, and then I never looked over my work again and got straight A's, so I just stuck with doing it that way.
Yeah.
First 2 tests I tried to cram for them, did real shitty on one and didn't do a whole lot better, but passed on the other. And he goes, "You want to retake the test? I'll let you retake them. Here's that paper. Go read over it real quick." I read over it and I highlighted a few things. He let me take the test, and I think I fucking aced both of them, so he didn't give me credit for was turning all my grades into straight A's.
Nice.
Cool. Yes, country homesteading, me too. We were out on the deck the other day, and George set Athie up there on the rail, and I was like, "Don't, please take her down now." And he's all, "I have her," and I said, "No, take her down." Just freak out. I know how quick a kid, you never know when they're just gonna throw their head back or something,
Mm-hmm.
flip over. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't like none of that. I don't like nothing to do with watching shows, especially like in the movie if they're on a damn roller coaster or looking over, jumping off something or anything. It's like, no, I don't like all that.
Yes, when there,
But
there
I
was
fell backwards off a 35-foot house before too.
there was one that came out. Um, we were up in Dallas visiting friends. So they were showing it at the, I don't know if it's called the IMAX, something like that, where it's like all over the everywhere you look, and it was some mountain, really tall, and outside when you're in line, they're showing previews of it on a big screen. And I was looking up there, and I said, "I'll be out in the dinosaur garden. Y'all have fun."
Yeah.
I wouldn't even go in because I already knew it would make me sick. Well, even Ray, Batman Pepper, when he had his going, that roller coaster, I was like, no. Doing cheap faces.
40 years of me not liking it turned it into a hell of a thing.
Yep. Yeah. You become a phobia to it.
Stinks. There's got to be a way to get rid of phobias.
There is, but it's not easy. You have to face
Like,
it.
I got my foot crushed years ago. Then on top of it, when I got in that car wreck in 2010, I stayed indoors. When they sent me for disability to the shrink, and he said I got agoraphobia, uh, claustrophobia, fear, open, basically fear of open places, fear of closed places. I got a fear of crowds, a fear of being alone, uh, fear of heights. Uh, I forget what all it was, and I came out of there, and I just sat in the truck with Vicky. She went out to the truck because the guy had the stuff he pulled beforehand. I got pissed off at him. She wasn't going to be, said she's going to go out the truck. She didn't want to be involved in an accessory.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Huh?
Don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah. Jack on me hard and everything. And he'd say stuff, and then, how do you feel about that? He goes, I don't want you to hold back. I want you to. He kept saying that, and finally I slapped my hands down on his desk and stood up. And I told him I felt like slapping the fucking shit out of him. And he, okay, I got what I wanted. Like, you did. Oh, this is fun. And Vicky's like, I'm going to go out to the truck. And then after he gave me his details about what he thought of how I was and he was going to turn in, I just went and sat in the truck, didn't have a word to say about it. It was like, damn, he just made out I'm a freak.
Yep. And it seems like they they just accumulate. Once you get one, it just seems like they just keep getting more.
And then they had PTSD, bipolar, and bipolar depression with it.
I don't know. I had the PTSD.
And he's like, you know what the bad thing is? You don't need to work in an environment around a lot of people, because if your pain triggers any of it, it can trigger any one of those things to happen.
And here you are with all us people.
Yeah, and I go places, talk to people, go to Walmart. I don't have any issues till somebody does stupid and they poke the bear. Then it just depends on how I react, how they react towards me.
Well, isn't it great how you get those educated hypothetical theories about you, hypothetical guesses, and they convince you in your head that that's what you have. Then they want to put you on all this stupid medicine. No,
Usually, Social Security don't do any favors for you unless that guy just didn't want me coming back to his office again when I got denied.
probably.
Yeah, it took me falling twice.
But the judge read it off and he said, I'm not a danger to nobody. I just didn't really need to work in an environment that I couldn't be either comfortable, medicated, or laying down or sitting up when I needed to. It's like there's no such thing as a job you could go to.
Well, I found one at the newspaper, and the owner was a good friend. And so when I needed to, she would let me go do whatever I needed to do to calm down. Because the newspaper back then was totally stressful because we built it from scratch. And trying to get it all put together in time for the press, and everything was a deadline. And it was crazy. And I was a proofreader too, and the owner was dyslexic, and so she would get the stories all mixed up, and I would have to proof it and try to put it together how it's supposed to be as I'm proofing it. It was crazy.
Yeah, I'm talking about all that shit's almost got me in a panic attack.
Don't
That's
do that.
that's friggin' weird. I guess just remembering all that shit.
That's called anxiety.
Yeah.
Bonnie cured my anxiety.
I did not cure your anxiety.
You did.
No, I did not.
You recommended something. I started taking it. And
That doesn't mean I cured it. It means I suggested you try this, and you did.
it was
Oh,
cured.
Bonnie, he's telling you you're his little angel of mercy, gives him props. He's trying to protect you back.
But no, I am
No,
not.
I was going to say maybe you need to try it, Chuck. It works great.
And actually, David N is the one who told me about it.
Okay.
So he cured it, if you want.
So what?
It is.
David,
Yeah, David N's the one that told Bonnie, I guess, what she said. But the stuff I took was, matter of fact, I got a jug right next to it. It's hemp gummies, CBD only, no THC,
USA made, all natural.
and it can be shipped anywhere in the United States legally because there's no THC. I'm going to tell you what. And Bonnie convinced me to take one in the morning, so I was taking, a couple in the evening before I went to bed, like 3 of them. So it says take 3 to 5. So I take 3 of them in the evening and go to bed. 1 hour, hour and a half before I went to bed, 1 hour, and then 1.5 hours before. And I'd sleep like a baby. Well, she started suggesting, well, try taking one in the morning. My anxiety usually comes up in the afternoon. I'm going to tell you what, it calmed me down, and I don't have half the phobias I had. And I still got, I'm still claustrophobic, but I can muddle through that, barely, but I can do it. But man, they work good. I don't remember how many's in the jug. There's a bunch. It's like $25 a jug.
I think it was 150 or
I can't remember either.
I can't remember either.
Let's see. 90.
I got a little trick I do when stuff bothers me. I just did it and fixed it. So
There you go. You know what? When I was going to that trauma class, there were several things. There's one you can pinch your knuckle above your pinky finger. You just you don't pinch it. You just like lightly press it, and that's supposed to be one. And then you can pat your chest. That's supposed to be one. Some people automatically do that when they're panicking. It's just kind of like a you can hug yourself. You can put your hands crossed on your shoulders. Um, oh, and the one that everybody loved at that course, um, get a little piece of ice and stick it on your forehead
yeah,
or cheeks or whatever. One of the girls, she was a RN, and I guess her sister was really panicky all the time. And she said, I wanted to grab a whole bucket of ice and just stick it on her head because the ice works pretty good. Even feeling different textures
Hmm.
because it's getting your mind on those other things.
it's
It's
stimuli what does it.
yeah, the ice to the forehead is like a shot.
You know what I do to do it? Break it. I just stare off at something and focus on some sound, and I'll
Yeah,
breathe it through my mouth, out through my nose. Then I'll breathe in through my nose, out through my mouth. I keep switching that back and forth. At the same
yep,
time I'm doing it, I count back from 10, and usually everything around me, I'm focusing on whatever, like everything else in the room will just disappear, and I start seeing like a gray circle, and I guess it's focusing too hard, but it all goes away.
it's okay if it works.
Yeah.
And that's what they said too. Look for different colors wherever you're at. Look for 5 different colors. Uh,
It's weird. I mean, they say it's a fight or flight thing. Mine ain't nothing to do with running, so I haven't been Vicky. Me and her get into it. I'll start. I start getting into it. Please stop. Please, baby, stop. Please stop.
I
Victor's
used
got a good idea.
Because Chuck's not going to be responsible for what he's fixing to say if we don't stop. Oh,
I,
I
used-
need some tea.
I used to get them really, really bad, especially when I went to the school. That's when I was just like, and I guess because I knew when I went in there was going to be a confrontation. I hate confrontation, but I knew it had to be done.
Hardest time was me figuring that one out the first week that I quit taking Xanax.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that plays tricks with your heads anyway.
Yeah, but as much as they had me on, I didn't give a shit about anything.
you didn't just quit it all at once, did you?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Did you have seizures?
Uh-uh.
I think I would.
They had me on 3 milligrams a day, and I started taking half of that unless I really just had issues, and I just quit from there. But I also quit taking oxycodone too at the same time.
Damn.
I don't have an addictive personality other than cigarettes.
Yep.
Yep.
Like Ozzy Osbourne said, he did every drug known to man. The hardest thing he ever went to quit was cigarettes.
My doctor told me that he was joking, but he goes, I could put you on a heroin derivative medication, get you addicted to that, and quit smoking while you're on that. And then he said, I bet you could quit taking that other stuff. I'm like, ha. He goes, quitting nicotine's like 10 times harder than quitting heroin.
Yep.
You didn't bother me, Kentucky Moon. I'm fine.
Okay.
It wasn't nothing to do with the height. It was thinking about when I fell off the roof, then thinking about the doctor, and my mind starts racing. I already got overactive and I overanalyze shit. So.
That's your true fear. Fear of doctors.
It sure is mine. I want to go.
No, I'm the same way.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't still going to that back when they had me on all that shit through the last year and a half. It would been like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, they always told me I had white coat syndrome, but the past 3 years with everything, it's like it got a whole lot worse because you don't know who to trust. We got a new doctor over in town. I went to him once, and he looks just like an old rancher, but
Yeah, my doctor told me that no, he wanted to put me on Xanax to quit. And he's like, no, I've looked at your chart. He goes, you don't need to take stuff like that.
no.
No. You have thoughts of suicide, all kinds of stupid stuff.
He said that's out of people that don't have any other issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first thing my doctor wanted to do. I told her I was trying to quit smoking. Well, I can put you on Chantix. I said, no, you can't. We'll not take that crap for nothing.
Basically, anybody that has any kind of, even if you just get bummed out over money or whatever, you get things that weigh on your conscience and you shouldn't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think rolling my own would probably make me cut down.
Like I said, there for a while, I was down to 5 cigarettes a day. I'd take a drag or two and put it out. When I thought I needed a cigarette, I'd pick it up, light it, take a drag or two, and put it out. Went really good for a while. I quit, drinking soda pop. It kind of went up a little bit. It's progressively got right back to where it was.
And with everything that's going on, it's no wonder everybody's anxiety's up. I mean, frustration. Everyone has legitimate anxiety right now. If anybody has anxiety, it's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Hey, girl, what? Sleep together because someday you will sleep alone, spoon together. Alrighty then.
Yeah, it's weird when Vicky go to sleep. If I'm in there third, she'll sleep away from me and then get damn near on top of me, sleeping all curled up or over-legged over me or whatever. But if we go in there together, she don't want me on top of her. She's close to her, some damn heater. But then I'll wake up. It could be an elbow or a hand or something going, either touch me or going across my face or hair in my face.
Oh my goodness, Kentucky Moon.
Vicky's little, but she's all over that big bed. And if I lay flat on my back, I got room to lay my arm at the edge of the bed.
Yeah.
She looks like she grabbed all the ceiling fans, swung about 60 miles an hour, let go, landed on the bed.
All sprawled out, huh?
Yeah.
Splattered in the bed.
I'm like, Lily, how do you cover that much of the bed?
It's good to
I know
see
it.
her.
she kind of lays on her side, sort of leaning in, facing the opposite direction of me. But if she didn't have covers over, she looked like she's running track on her side. One leg out front, bent knee, foot out. The other one behind her, kind of the opposite way.
Yes.
And I'm like, if I lay on my side, I got to lay certain ways because of my back and neck. I'll lay with my arm up, straight out, but I got to have it on a pillow elevated or my elbow locked up.
Yep.
But I'll have it a certain way. My rotator cuff, like it digs in. I have to have one leg, the one under me, straight out with my foot kind of tip. It's like you're tiptoeing, but laid on its side. Then
Right.
my other one, my leg that's up, it'll be bent, but laying on top of my other knee with my foot behind me. I think I started doing that just for balance, so I don't roll one way or the other.
Right.
And then I usually find a pillow somewhere, pull it out from under my head, and I'll wake up with the pillow either like I'm hugging up to her, or I'll have it up under my arm where it's got it picked up. All that shit, so my back don't bother me, but I still get cramps in my side because of the Tempur-Pedic bed.
Yeah.
And it's super firm. It's just night before last, I woke up in the morning, and half of me was covered, the other half wasn't. And the half that wasn't was like a corpse. I couldn't even move it. I had to scoot around and get my feet off the bed. When I got them off the bed, I kind of flipped and rolled over to my right elbow, which wasn't cold, pushed myself up, and I reached over and grabbed my left arm, and it felt like I was grabbing a dead body. That's because she had the air conditioner was right above the ceiling fan. The ceiling fan was running, sound like a helicopter in the room. I don't know how I slept. It's probably what woke me up. I was so cold across that side.
Yep.
By the time I thawed out, I just went up and got up and come back here.
Chuck, did you get any rain today?
Like for 20 minutes, I think.
Really?
And it wasn't much.
We had no rain in the forecast at all, and all of a sudden it just and
Was it big rain or was it?
it was pretty good, but it like you said, it was about 20 minutes. A lot of thunder and
Yeah, the fronts are moving around weird. Like the one today, I want to say it was coming out of Arkansas south and kind of rode down the state line of Texas and Louisiana.
huh.
We had that one, a week or so ago, the one that lingered over Dallas, it got over here and it got close and it like stopped raining, start raining, stop raining, start raining. And it was like, and then when it rained, I fell asleep because it was like on and off ambiance music to me, and I fell asleep.
Yes.
My son scared me awake, come back here because he didn't know what was wrong. He said it sounded, because he was in the middle room, he said it sounded like somebody dumped a load of gravel on top of the house, and it was rain. It was raining that hard. It wasn't hail or nothing, it just rain.
Yep.
We heard it last year. He goes, yeah, I ain't heard it in so long, I just surprised me.
I know. I had just gone out and watered the plants when it started. I was like, well, okay, they're getting a good water. So
Yeah, maybe a while before they get another drink.
yeah, I've got so many blooms on them. I can't wait. Neither can Mayfield. She just keeps on. I'm gonna pick that first one and eat it.
Yeah, my mind still thinks it's 16 homesteading. My body's like, you're an idiot.
I know that's right. Yep.
Yeah. That's another thing I need to remember tomorrow. Check the mail.
Yeah, I walk out to my box and grab mine.
I just saw your text. I just want them to honor. Oh, maybe I should pick up my phone once in a while. Hmm, she's probably not even awake, but she'll see it in the morning. Tim's got to be there at 5 to unload a truck.
Do what?
She's got to be at work at 5 to unload a truck.
Oh, lovely.
It's her day off.
No, that makes it even better.
Yeah,
My day off, I think they'll sit on the dock.
cereal. That sounds good.
Hmm.
Pickles. That's what I need to get me. Is a snack instead of frosting.
I used to love eating that grape nut cereal. When I got into that chewy almond cereal, it's kind of pricey, but I really like that stuff.
The what?
It was a almond and oats, basically. And it was
Honey
kind of
bunches of oats.
no. It was like a little granola bar crumbles, basically.
Oh,
No, it was really good. You could eat it plain; it tastes just like it too. It was just really good. Oh wow! You hear his alarm clock, huh? You know, I don't think I've ever honestly had grits. Ever.
I love this.
I couldn't tell you a grit if I seen one.
They're good. Good butter and tiny bit of sugar. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had the money and the place to do it to do this. What I'm looking at. A
What's that?
57 Bel Air.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I need another five. If they want 7,500 for it, everything's there. Got new replacement panels for the fenders and other stuff. Needs a motor and transmission. I wouldn't even put it. I wouldn't. Even if I went complete restore, I'd find a motor that would be numbers correct for it, transmission, but I'd put it on a stand. I'd get a 6.2 diesel. I already got a build in my mind, or 6.2 diesel, 6.2 LS motor, twin turbo.
Hmm.
Either that or I go the full out, not blown, but supercharged. You get about 900 horsepower out of it.
Yep. Yep. That was mine. Mine was a two-door post. It wasn't a two-door hardtop. It was a post.
Oh,
I'd rather have a 55 or 56. Sorry, Bonnie.
I thought you were talking about making something. You're talking cars.
Yeah.
Making your homemade generator or something.
Yeah, 900 horse generator. It'll generate tickets like nobody's business.
Everybody's works backwards for me. The try 5, 55, 56, and 57 Chevy. I'd rather have the 55 preferably than a 56, then a 57. But go backwards, but I just like the way a 55 looks fixed up.
Yeah.
Everybody wants 57.
Country, yes, it was. Hey, Zoom.
I Zoom.
How's Mr. Jason today?
What are you doing, man?
This yeah.
Everybody asked me like so far a couple. What's the deal with the Breaking Bad for your shows? I'm so breaking all my bad habits. I don't know if you guys notice, I'm trying not to be wild and extra stupid complaining or extra stupid stuff on the videos.
I've noticed you've been pretty calm tonight and not.
Even on video like earlier on Gigi's, I cut up with jokes, but I'm just trying to behave myself and try not to shit get me worked up.
That's good. Peace.
Woosah.
We have to find our peace.
Try not to tell people to piss off if they don't like it, leave.
I warned them 2 or 3 times, and I just boot them. I don't even ask them to. I just boot them. Had some of that going on, last night. I was like, I can't do this. You're done. And he tried to pop back in 2 more times. I just booted him back out.
Hell, that night D and George got into it, and then some of the people in the chat were running off. That's when I lost mine. I'm like, you don't like it? Just there's 9 million other places.
I didn't know you and George got into it.
No, it was D and George.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They both speak their mind real well.
Yeah, and then the chat started getting in it, and they were kind of fussing.
And that's it. So many are on edge, and
It don't take but a little nothing to cause everybody to start wanting to get in on it.
it's like a time bomb just waiting to go off. And
Butterfly effect. You ever seen butterfly effect effect on the water? Starts
Yep.
with a butterfly flapping his wings on the water top. By the time it goes 500 miles across the ocean, it turns into a monsoon, or what do they call it? Tidal wave.
Tidal wave.
Mhm.
Country homesteading, if you're on a laptop, you get done watching it every night, and you close the lid, and you open it up, you close the lid, and you open it up. Depending on what laptop you got, like mine's a gaming, $5 gaming one. But they sacrifice the camera and some of the ports for lower grade. So if you're opening and closing it all the time, it will burn out that camera. It'll just, I don't know if it pinches a wire, if it pulls the wire loose, I'm not sure. So I had to get an extra.
All that wiring going from the camera and the monitor on the laptop is just that little plastic ribbon, and that stuff's kind of fragile.
Yeah. That wire's like filament. It's a little bitty.
Well, maybe that's the problem with mine. Because I can close mine all day long.
Depending on who they are, they don't even have wire in them anymore, Shane. It's just a flat, real super thin plastic with, it's got the traces circuit board painted on almost. The best way I can describe it.
Yep, you are correct. So now when I turn mine off, I just leave it open. And I'll go ahead and shut it all the way down. I won't close the lid anymore.
Chuck Conservative dropped the link for you again. Oh. Well, if you just got it after Christmas, it shouldn't be. I've had mine about 4 years. 4 or 5.
Well, country, I didn't have mine very long either when my camera went out. 3, 4, maybe 5 months. And it went out. So Bought an external one. And it's been a champ ever since.
Just plug it in. Gee, how about that? Gosh, just pick it up. I don't like this thing. Just plug it.
Some stupid ass shit here. You want to see it?
Y'all know what that means?
Falcon Project Uranium One. Just a heads up. That's some of the different things they have going. Put them together and look them up. Something going on. Trying to think off the top of my head. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm having trouble with my brand new PC2, my HP one, my other one, but an external camera.
Just plug it in. Gee, how about that?
Echo.
Guys, just pick it up. I don't like this thing. Coach, just plug it in. Gee, how about that? Guys, just pick it up. I don't like this thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of sad, ain't it?
Yeah, it's real life.
You don't know how to plug something in, and they don't know how to answer an old phone.
Mine's an HP.
Yeah, I got a brand new HP, and it gets where I can put in my passcode to get in, and the screen just goes black. Won't do nothing else. I don't know what they did to it. They watched it earlier, so I'm gonna have to jack around with it a little bit and see what I can do.
You can see the screen when you sign in. Is that trying to go get Windows to start up?
Yeah, it does that little thing right at first when you first turn it on. It does that little swirly stuff, like buffering or whatever it is. And it's taking a lot longer. This thing's brand new.
Do you have a backup hard drive?
No, I don't. I'm going to get one of those sticks. They make those little sticks for older laptops and computers. If you just plug it in, that makes it faster than it was new. I think they're like $60, but
Yeah, they got some kind of doctor thing you plug into in the USB, and it'll run it when you turn it on, plug it in, and it'll run in the background. Might have got a virus or something on it, or
Yeah.
it could be trying to shine make the monitor go to an outside monitor. I've ran into that before too.
yeah, I don't know what's going on with it because basically she's just been doing her schoolwork on it and watching cartoons for the baby.
Yeah, they had that thing in South Texas, Zoom here. What last year was it, Bonnie, when they did all them weird exercises over there in
Austin.
Yep.
Okay.
You talk about the military?
Yep.
Yeah.
All our visitors have been bringing back little marble-sized pieces of stuff, and a few of them got caught, but how many of them did get caught?
That's it.
And they're just like rolling it up in a napkin and sticking it in their pocket. These people are so ignorant.
Yep. Well, I choose to just live life and enjoy it while I can. There's not much I can do to stop anything like that.
No,
Just
kind of like everybody knows they're going to die someday. You can't wake up and spend every minute thinking about it.
exactly. And
Yeah, if you dwell on it, it'll just shoot up.
just like anything else, it'll eat you alive. I
Be ready. Make sure you got stuff around. Stick
Yeah.
stuff in the ground.
Yeah.
That's it. You know everything that they planted this year, whatever it was, isn't there. So we're eating last year's stuff.
Yep. Understands him. That's what we say too. It's
Yep.
it's been going on. Just nobody knew it. Now everybody's seeing it.
Conservative. That's a good one.
That's what my father said. He said something, and I said, "Daddy, there is no law." And he goes, "What do you mean?" And he said, "Looks like tea's really hot in it, and they're gonna get him one way or the other." And I said, "Yep. Well, the others get away scot-free." And he said, "Nobody's getting away scot-free. Tato's son is in pretty deep crap." And I said, "No. Where'd you hear that? Is
Not that I could see.
Where's he live with the Amish or something?
he lives
Who
in
knows?
Florida. That's what amazes me."
Trump's neighbor.
No, he's North Florida, but still, it's
It's kind of like living on the border down there and saying, "I never seen any Spanish people."
Yeah.
I always mention that. Pictures I've seen, they're not.
Tell me, need to quit watching the MSNBC and CNN.
Yeah. Good luck
I'm
with that.
sure. I'm sure he's.
Mom was the same way. Kennedy Democrat. She died in 2018. I'm glad she's not alive anymore because it would just kill her to see all this shit. So I know I'd have done showing her a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. But I try not to show my mom too much stuff because I don't want to stress her. But she knows more than I thought she did. But my brother, he, I don't know.
I want to tell you, the Kennedy Democrats back then in the 60s, they were different Democrats.
Yes.
It's like the Democrats and Republicans reversed roles.
Yeah, I had a great cousin that was a governor of Texas 2 terms. He was Democrat, but he was not like these at all.
Right.
You have a funny but disturbing story. Hmm. Those two words do not go together. Funny and disturbing.
Disturbingly funny.
It's kind of like somebody saying, "My finger smells funny. Smell this." I don't want to smell your damn finger.
And it's not funny.
Or worse, it smells like crap. Smell this. No, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, why is it when everything smells like crap? Why does everybody go, smell this? Well, if you're saying it smells like crap, I'll just take your word for it. Let's just go on.
Yeah, it's like, here, smell my finger. No,
Taste this. It tastes like crap. Now, why in the hell would I want to taste it? It tastes like crap.
Yeah.
Oh,
Conservative cowboys got a TikTok.
yeah, country homesteading. Go with your damn hands if they stink.
Where you check, right?
Oh, and
okay.
Chuck, I did find my alert to turn my noise maker on when someone pops in the room.
Oh, it was off.
Yeah, but I usually keep a pretty tight eye because I can see down there really.
It's that funny smell.
Ooh, that smell. Let's smell it around you. Hey, Jason.
I Zoom.
Turn my volume up.
You're good.
Wow. Can't even hardly hear you.
Oh, that's probably just me.
Happens every damn time I try to go into StreamYard.
We can hear you good.
Yeah, I can barely hear you, but
We can hear you good.
is there any feedback?
Yes.
Yes, you got an echo.
Okay. Let me jump out and I'll come right back.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's YouTube muting over the sound.
Whoa.
Huh.
Yeah, I've been seeing that they've been blocking people from running for any kind of position or taking them out of the positions they're already in if they even had anything to do with J6.
If they even think they did.
Yeah, they were anywhere near it, on the lawn, wherever, on the sidewalk. Didn't matter.
You getting any feedback?
Sound good now?
Okay. All right. Just checking.
Can you hear better?
Yeah, I can hear way better.
Yeah,
Awesome.
your YouTube must have been canceling out your sound.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. But no, the other, Tuesday morning, I didn't work Monday. Who worked Monday? Who wants to work Monday? Just a funny story. Funny, but disturbing at the same time. Okay. I've lived in my house for 21 years. My neighbor, flaming lefty, they've been there for probably roughly 35 to 40 years. They've been there forever. Okay. I got my flag on my shop with a Trump 2024 flag
Yes.
on my shop. Okay. That's who I am. She's got her diversity flag out in front of her place. We're talking about a 70-year-old woman here. And she goes for walks in the morning, usually about the time I leave for work in the morning, about 5:30. You know, I go down, I got to be to work at 6. So I've passed her thousands and thousands of times on my way to work. But Tuesday morning, when I went to work,
Mhm.
I pulled out of my driveway. I live on a dead-end street. I noticed she went out across her driveway and went out into the fucking street. Okay, no big deal. I thought she was going on a walk. She got out there in the street and tried to block my pickup from going down the street.
Oh
I
my God.
had to move left, and then I moved right, and I'm getting up close to her. Like, I'm 20 feet away from her. So I move back over to the left, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You're damn near 70 years old. And she's walking backwards down the street. And I wish I would have had, dude, I got my GoPro mounted in my pickup now. So I can, if she ever does anything stupid like this again,
Dash cam is a good thing to have.
I can record the hell out of it.
Yep.
I mean, I've lived next to this fucking woman for 21 years, and all of a sudden, and I've been excellent neighbors to them. I've watched their house when they're gone, and then all of a sudden, the last 2 years, dude, I am Satan.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is going on with people?
Did she ever give you a reply what the fucking deal was or why?
No, dude, when honestly, I had to get to work. So she, I swerved over to the left, and then she went left. She was kind of just backing down the road sideways, looking at me. And when she went left, I went right, and I damn near cut off my other neighbor's mailbox with my mirror, and I missed her head when she was coming across the road by probably that much with my other mirror. I mean, what? I live in Idaho, and people are fucking doing this shit at
Well,
5:30 in the freaking morning.
5G graphene oxide zombies.
I guess. Go get your next booster so you'll fucking die. I don't give a shit. I'm done with shit.
we don't wish death on anyone.
Hey, Jason. I seen something earlier, and I can't remember what it was, but there was something going on up in Idaho about the sheriff or something. One of the sheriffs or one of the diplomats up there.
What county?
I can't remember. I can't remember who brought it up, but I remember seeing it earlier.
Okay, I wasn't on here earlier. I was over on Foxhole, so.
I can't remember if I seen it on GG's or here, but somebody posted it in the link. I remember reading about it. I remember reading it this morning on my startup page.
Okay, I know I did share some stuff about our state is funding some transgender whatever they do with the kids and stuff like that down in Boise. I shared a bunch of about that stuff today in Idaho. That's all I've really heard.
Okay.
It just every day, don't matter what state you're in, it just gets more screwed up.
Yep.
I'm tired of it. I want to go back to the fucking 80s.
Yeah.
Bring me back to the 80s.
Yep. Wasn't a bad time back then.
It wasn't horrible.
Nope. 90s weren't bad either, really. I mean, other than the music.
Yeah, 90s weren't bad. That's basically when I went to high school and shit, so they weren't horrible. We could still go have mountain parties, and the cops would just tell you to throw your beer back in your car and go back home.
Yep.
Which that was
Still
cool.
Yeah. But
Oh,
the
they
80s were
When they
better.
start doing, when they do some of that shit around here, I'll go in and ski baths on them. I'll grab me a handful of rocks.
Oh, my goodness. But a 70-year-old lady.
Better hit her with a rock than a car, huh?
Yep.
If she does it again, I will get a video of it, and I will share with you guys the video, because this was just totally stupid. I'm like, I've lived next to you for 21 freaking years, and you're out here trying to block me from going to work just because I have a Trump flag fucking flying on my shop? What the fuck?
What's a diversity flag? You talking about a gay flag or whatever?
It kind of is. It's rainbow colored about fucking. I'll take a picture of it, Chuck, and I'll send it to you on Telegram. It's fucking stupid.
Maybe
Oh,
that's the
And
new flag. WTF.
The
It was-
problem is that she grew up here in Idaho. She grew up in Oak River, Idaho, back in the 60s. And there was probably like 200-300 people that grew up in that town. I don't know what the hell happened to her. I mean, everybody from that town is just fucking, yeah, let's go Trump, Republican, or, well, I won't say totally Republican anymore. I would say, let's go MAGA. And that's it. Hell, if a Democrat even decides to join our group, but don't turn tail on us, I'll be for them too. It's not about right or left anymore. It's about our country. Country number one. Our
Amen.
country. Fuck Ukraine. Fuck Zelensky. You guys all know I'm preaching to the frickin' choir. Everybody knows.
Oh my God.
But with what I said earlier about
What the fuck kind of shit is that?
Gosh.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're the ones making it go out.
what's that?
Oh, that thing she just put on the bottom of the screen.
Oh, the power?
Yeah.
COVID
You have to have
testing.
recent,
Fuck.
yeah, you have to have a recent jab and a recent test to get their electricity turned back on.
They can,
Sorry.
dude. That I'm gonna end it right there.
That's the crud out of me.
Let's end it right there. You can see the shirt I'm wearing.
Yep.
They're trying to turn people into where they start a witch hunt, get some shit kind of going. So we see how they are, and I'm gonna laugh when it's some of their own people that do it.
Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. With what I was sharing earlier on Project Pelican, look into it. I don't even know if it's still on Google or DuckDuckGo, or go look, see if you can find it, and then just uranium one, that ties into it also. That's what Trump had in his
Vile stuff.
yes. Just go look it up to see what they're after. But do you think our president don't make copies? Copy machine's pretty easy.
Yep.
It's not what he had. It's how much they get a plan on him.
Well, they can't plant nothing on him. That's all declassified material.
He's meaning what they brought in and said, "Look what we found."
Exactly.
Yeah, they're all freaking out about that fucking what the hell is it? The master or whatever it is.
Masons.
Now it's basically the judge that got brought in to look at everything they took out and sorted out, and they're all freaked out about that right now.
Wasn't he the Trump appointed judge?
Which they should be freaked out, because once all this stuff is sorted out, a lot of these people, they're not going to be around no more. They will not be around no more.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see. You never know how this crap goes.
Yeah. And with what I dug up today and looked at and got some content from some certain groups that I'm on with, I got quite a bit today, and it's not looking good for them at all. So hopefully all of it's true. I can't prove it all. I try to only prove everything that I send out on my stuff, and
Whatever that group is called, what, 10,000 doctors or whatever, the ones that ain't eating the bullshit, the ones that they're trying to get their licenses taken away and all that. That old them was talking about all that stuff and talking about the more pokies they got, the shorter the time is and the worse the circumstance. We already got deer that are like zombies that are standing off the side of the road staring off at nothing, and people walk up, honk and all that, and they don't move. People, somebody's telling me about videos they had of people just stumbling around like they're lost and walking out in traffic.
yeah, I got a lot to say about that, but I won't say it here. But I'll start getting live on, or I can't go live yet on my one channel, but I'm going to start speaking out about some stuff and then see if a lot of people will follow me on what the hell I find, and hopefully I get some followers, but we'll see. YouTube is kind of dying right now.
Yep.
You've noticed that. Everybody's noticed that. The only ones that really make it on YouTube are the ones that have nothing to do with politics at all.
Freedom Homestead. I don't know. It just depends on where you live, I guess. And then it comes down to whether it's a criminal case or civil case or a felony case.
Yeah, it depends on federal court or county, and then it depends on what state.
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, our little town, you have a municipal judge and then you have a district judge.
Yeah.
So it's the same one over and over.
Nice.
Special masters. I knew there was another word with masters. Yeah. I knew there's a special. I had never heard of that until I read that. What did Zoom say he was going to do?
Huh?
What did Zoom say he was going to do?
He didn't. He said he'd just be right back.
Oh.
Maybe
You
body
know,
break.
let's play a game. If the Biden administration was a car, what kind would it be? It'd be a Tesla with a bad battery.
Did you see the coal plant today? It was actually yesterday when they pushed the electric car out of the road of the coal plant. They couldn't hook onto it and drag it out because it's got a full solid plastic bottom under it, so you can't hook onto anything.
Now, where's this at?
It's somewhere back east.
Oh, okay.
Around the coal mine somewhere. A bunch of coal miners went out and pushed an electric car out.
Here's something from Jim Jordan. We went from safe streets to record crime. We went from secure border to no border. We went from $2 gas to $5 gas. And we went from stable prices to record inflation.
Hey, Whaley.
Yep. Lily, how you doing? Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
nice.
And once again, he gets ignored just like he always does, I'm sure.
Hey, Lily. There's stuff to look at, and they're really trying to do a bunch of crap, which you can see. They're going to do something big here soon.
Yep.
Just everybody, especially if you're in a city, they're going to do it in a city. They're going to do it in the most populated spot.
They got to get the most attention with the littlest bang.
Exactly. They're going to do something really stupid, which they've done some stupid stuff already, but they're running out of cards. Okay? That's I don't know where it's going to be. I don't know what's going to happen, but they're going to do something really stupid. That's my take of all this. They have to. They
Oh,
have
yeah.
to.
Stupider, huh?
Distractions. And they're not going to do it in a blue city. And here's why. They need them votes.
Yes.
I think it'll be in a blue city and they'll blame others for it.
Yeah.
Well, that could be too.
I watched right here. I'm in Lewiston, Idaho. Okay. That's where I live. I'll tell you guys, I don't give a shit. I watched 3, I don't know if they're National Guard or whatever they were. They were going up the Lewiston Hill, headed up north somewhere with 3, and they had the turret on them for launching missiles.
Hmm.
I've never seen that here, ever, in my entire life.
Missiles or ground to air strike?
I don't know if it was ground to air or
Okay.
what they were, but you could tell they had missiles up there on the turret.
I wonder if that's part of the Iron Dome that they got for America, supposedly.
I don't know.
Like we did for Israel.
Yeah, which seems to work pretty well.
Yeah,
for
they
them.
get, out of a dozen, they'll get 11 of them.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, we'll sneak through.
But they were headed up US 95. I tried to get video of it, but I was too far past because I was driving. It's hard to videotape and drive at the same fucking time, so.
Right.
But and they weren't painted the sand color. They were green. They were the OD green.
Yep.
Which is usually when they take out the National Guard here, it's the sand color.
Well, you know, all them vehicles that the National Guard uses are hand-me-downs from the military.
Mm-hmm.
So it just depends, I'm sure, of whatever they got handy and what they need the job for, whatever they've got. So I'm sure some of them be green, some of them be tan, I'm sure.
No, they're all tan. I go by the National Guard lot down here all the time, and they're all sand colored.
Okay.
And when I seen those 3 plus 2 hauling tanks behind them, headed north, everything was green.
Odd.
It's just, it was odd to see that here. Very, very weird. I wish I could have got video of it. I need to turn on my GoPro everywhere I go, I guess, anymore.
Do your best bet.
What's that?
I said that'd be your best bet.
Yeah, just turn it on, let it run, and then when I get home, if I don't have nothing, delete the video.
Yep.
Yeah, any vehicles I see are always tan.
I will. Here, let me go into private. See if I can remember how to do this. I'll show you the new green deal that's happening here. I do have a couple pictures of that. If I can share pictures in here. I don't think I can share pictures in here.
That's kind of weird because Idaho is like a really country state. Like,
Yeah, and not no more.
Yeah, I heard there was a bunch of Californians and stuff, and people from Portland and Washington living down in there.
In the southern part of fucking Idaho, there is. Sorry
Yeah.
for my cussing. No, I cannot share pictures in here, I don't think. No.
You're on your phone, aren't you?
Yep.
That judge used part of the 14th Amendment to out that guy. It says the clause prohibits those sworn an oath to uphold the Constitution from holding a federal or state office if they have engaged in insurrection or rebellion. So that means there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers all over the place that fall under that. These morons don't know they're setting a precedence for a lot of shit.
Well, and here's the problem. And even the ones that ain't doing it, but they're letting it happen and they're not speaking up, trying to get something done,
Yeah,
they're complicit and they're just as guilty.
That's misprison of treason or misprison of whatever.
Yep.
That's knowledge of without action.
That's it. Bingo.
Dr. P, that's true.
Said U.S. officials ratified the provision initially meant to prevent members of the Confederacy from serving in a public office shortly after the Civil War.
Yep.
The only problem with that, Dr. P, there's so many cameras going, I don't think they could pull that off.
Oh yeah. They can zip them cameras off anytime they want.
From all the media, all the viewers, everybody.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the government's got little tricks they can pull, and I mean they can shut off every camera they want to shut off in just a flip of a switch.
Yeah, that's been proven.
Yep, it's just a flip of a switch and it kills all feed. And then turn right back on, and then you can't figure out where 2 or 3 minutes of footage went. Hello?
Or hours.
Yeah, it could be hours. Or they just shut down the power grid so it looks real funny.
Yeah, look at Alexa. Alexa, turn on the lights at home. Turn out the thermostat. What do you think our government has?
Yeah, ours ain't nothing. Ours is just a used equipment they didn't need anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was tested, trialed, and approved by our federal government. Isn't that comforting?
Yep. I haven't quite put my finger on everything of what is really happening, but hopefully soon. They can only hide so much.
They're pretty good at it. They're really good at hiding.
They've been good at it for years.
Oh yeah, they've had 70 years of practicing at it, or better.
Just like with the stuff for my pickup information, I still haven't sent that in. Do you think I will? No, I'm gonna let them come to my house.
Yeah, Alexa, clean my house.
Check there's another drop for you.
Now, if there's if Alexa clean your house, guys, let me know. I will go buy one.
Right?
I can get rid of my maid that's not a maid.
She do the dishes?
Yeah, I'd make it do everything. No. Not everything.
No, I
I
wouldn't let her
enjoy
cook.
doing business. Yeah, and I only cook my own food.
I looked
But
at buying one of the damn AI robots, and for like house cleaning and stuff. I looked at them 10 grand for one. Do basic chores and stuff. I thought, well, that'd be nice. Now I got to think about it. Bullshit. Something that'll follow me around, recording everything I do.
mhm.
I don't think that'd be a good idea. Because if you've got technology to talk to them like you do Sears, they got technology to tie into the internet, whether you have it or not.
Or turn
I
around and attack you.
Mm-hmm.
I came across a video earlier today. I don't think I put it out there on my Telegram, but they were testing AI bots in Japan, and they were using live rounds testing these robots,
I've seen that one. That is dumb as hell.
and it killed like 23 or 26 people, and it learned how to repair itself by getting information via the internet and the web that it was on. Dude, this is the Matrix happening here.
This is I Am Robot.
iRobot.
Yep.
You people need to stop. We need I Am God back.
Mm.
Vicky, or who was asking? Was it Vicky?
Yes, Vicky.
Yeah. He was in my chat yesterday.
That's the problem, is they're playing God. And that can lead to some extreme consequences that none of us have control over.
Well, here's the thing. We're pretty smart. We built it. But they can absorb every piece of information in the world on the internet.
Like that.
And they'll have it downloaded before we can even think of how we're going to beat them. And now, okay, are they living? No. Do they have a mind of their own? Well, depends on how you define mind.
Did you see?
Go ahead.
Did you see where they created an embryo without?
Yeah, I shared that on my Telegram. The brain and a heart that was not from a woman or a man.
Right.
How no. You're out of line right there.
Well, and here's the question. Okay, I can understand the mind part because it can all be played by chicks. But your heart has to grow with your body so it can pump the correct fluid amount.
Oh, it looks.
Are they going to have to keep changing the heart and everything every couple of years to another electronic, static electric charged digital heart? And one good thing about digital, I've always learned, give it a little time. It goes to shit on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's digital. Wrong to even think about it. It's not digital. It's living.
Well, living tissue. Yep.
I don't know how they done it, but that is very disturbing to me. I've seen it. I've looked into it. Very disturbing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got to step away a second, guys.
You're right, country homesteading. It's oh goodness, Cindy.
But country homesteading, they won't abort that.
There's nothing to abort it from. Well, unless they stop.
Now, these people are sick. I mean,
Of
I
all
could
the
show
things we need to do,
you guys a lot of stuff, but wow, you guys need to go find out for yourself. Just not just YouTube or anything like that. I could show you how to get on to 4chan, 8chan, and actually go see what is really going on. That's why they keep you sheltered from it. It breaks my heart every day.
excuse me.
There is a lot of dumbasses over there. Trust me. There's dumbasses everywhere. But there's some good stuff. Well, I wouldn't say it's good stuff, but information that everybody needs to be aware of that's happening. And our government has shadowed the dark web for so long that nobody can get on there unless you're savvy enough to get on there and go look for yourself. That's where the one thing was inspired from. You guys know the thing.
Yep.
You guys would be just appalled at what's happening in the world. What we're not fully aware of just looking on Google or DuckDuckGo or whatever.
Yeah, well, these are things that they just put right out there in front of you. Like it's this great thing that they're doing.
Yeah, and it's becoming
that's right.
And it's becoming more. You notice how this is coming out more right now?
Yep.
You're starting to see more and more of this. They're coming out of the shadows and pulling this to us, so we're seeing it out in everyday society, and we're just appalled. Like, no, we don't want to see this. We don't want to know what you're doing. With anything, you guys need to be arrested and thrown in jail. But with that, there's stuff that's there on 4chan and 8chan that are just, and it's not made up stuff. I mean, wow. Wow. That's all I got to say. So, you guys ever have the opportunity to go do that, go do it. I do it every once in a while. If you got a weak mind, don't do it.
I got a question, comment kind of thing. We was talking just a second ago about that embryo they developed that had the, it was functioning apparently, embryo so far. Well, if you really get to thinking about the brass tacks of it, how long do you think they've been playing with this? And the technology they have that we don't understand, how could they design it without anything in there and get this stuff in there to actually make it work? So apparently they know something that they don't spread around. And people just go, well, that's sick, just having a computer chip as a brain and a computer chip heart. But think about the actuality of flesh and blood with that equipment in it when it wasn't born with the equipment in it to begin with. Am I making sense? Like there was no brain, no heart.
Yeah.
How did they design that to come out like that so they could implant this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently they got a lot more technology than what we think.
Oh, dude, you can't fathom what they got.
Oh, I know it. There's no believing in anything. You would think everybody was nuts if you just go walk into one of them places and see what they got. If you tell everybody, they'd have you in a nut hut overnight.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to go to bed. I fell asleep.
All right, bud.
Good night, y'all. Much
Good
love.
night, Chuck. Love
Bye.
you. Bye.
Now, I was in contact with him here until about, 8-9 years ago. A guy that I went to high school with, had his phone number, texted him every once in a while and stuff. He went to work as a private contractor for the government. And I seen him probably, this is probably about 6 years ago. I seen him at his grandfather's funeral. He he works in San Diego down there at some military base, but he's a private citizen. He's not in the military at all. And I asked him a question. I'm like, what does our government have? And he looked at me and he says, I cannot say nothing about this, but it will blow your mind.
Yep. It's everything I get.
And I'm like, okay. He back then, 6-8 years ago, whenever I seen him at his grandpa's funeral, this dude was making $250,000 a year on what he was doing. Because I asked him, how much you making for the government? I'm making $250 a year. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, what does our government have that we do not know? And he told me, it will blow your mind.
Well, yeah.
And
Heard of anything that we knew about 20 or
Well, and that's what I was
years
going to say.
ago? They're way further than that now.
Well, that's
And
what I
you
was going to say is, sorry, Donnie, I didn't know you still. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I didn't know you.
There's more to it. More advanced and a lot more of it. I'm done.
we'll see. We need transparency.
Yeah. All I was going to say, use your wildest imagination of what they might have, and then take that times 10. I'm pretty sure that's probably where it's at. Your wildest imagination. Imagine anything you want when it comes to electronics and technology. And once you get the wildest imagination in your head, take that times 10. I'm sure that's what it is.
Yeah.
So you can't think of the crap they can already do.
Yeah. I've seen some weird shit out in the woods, man, that I've had stuff follow me through the woods. Just weird. I'm a woodsy type guy. Come on. I'm out in the woods all the time. I need to edit some more videos down and put on my fucking channel, but that'll happen eventually. But most of the time when I go out there, it's totally fine. But every once in a while, I'll just have something weird frickin' happen. I won't say what or what it is, because a lot of people get bent out of shape about what I say.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. If you knew everything, they'd call you a nut and have you in a nut hut before morning.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, you go out to the same woods every day, all your life, and then the last couple of years you're witnessing things you've never heard or felt before. But well, there might be something to that. I mean, that's you got to be. You never know what they're turning out in the wild just to see what it does in its own creation. Because
Mm-hmm.
life will find a way, even if it's manipulated.
Yeah.
I grew up on 160 acres,
Of woodland,
and I had some weird shit happen where I was. Not with people, just stuff out in the woods.
Yep.
yeah, and they always try to mock it up as bird or elk or something silly. Oh, you probably just heard this. You probably just heard that. You probably wasn't there with me because I'm pretty sure you weren't.
Dude, I've killed bull elk with a bow.
Oh yeah,
Come on, I'm in Idaho. I haven't killed a whitetail with a bow. Killed a bear and an elk, 3 elk. I've killed everything with a gun.
I don't know if you should say that.
But some of the stuff, I used to go shed hunting religiously. Every spring, I would go shed hunting, go look for deer and elk horns.
right.
I don't know what people call them, but I call them sheds. But
Right.
and I would go 20 miles in a day, everywhere. I've had cougars scream at me from 20 feet away. Kind of like you guys all watched that one video where that cougar chased that guy down the road.
I don't remember seeing that right offhand, but I might have.
Okay. Well, if anybody's seen the cougar chasing that guy down the road, I've been in that situation, and I'm like, just go walk up to him. Just go walk up to him. They'll run off.
Yep.
They will run off. They will not attack you. I should have a full mount cougar, but I don't have one. I need to go get one. Cougars are the weirdest animals in the world. All you gotta do is sit there and bark at them, and they'll go run up a tree.
Well, and out here we got some big cats that was hauled in to take care of our white-tailed deer because it was getting overpopulated with them. And they brought in a bunch of different cats. They brought in some mountain lions and some Florida panthers, and there's a lot of bobcats.
Oh,
And,
you're getting introduced different animals into your area.
Yep.
Wow.
And anyway, they haven't done it in about 10 years, but the ones that's left. So everybody out here knows, carry a lighter in your pocket. Because if one does attack you, reach in your pocket, grab that lighter and hit their hair, they'll go up in a ball of flames. And they will scat. They will haul ass and get away from you.
Yeah.
And because her hair is so coarse and just nasty, it goes up like lighter fluid.
They're more afraid of you than you are of them. Remember that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've had minks in our barns. We've had lynx in our barns. We've had Yeah, I've come across some cubs that, I've got good sized hands, but this cub wasn't but maybe 3 months old, a little cat. And it stuck out its claws, and it's in between its claws and its paw was as big as my hand. Yeah, it's huge. I'm like, damn, that little thing will tear me to pieces. Mama
Now,
jumped out the window when I walked in there. The babies were left in there. She was trying to, guide us away from the babies. And we
so it's
stopped
a
off out there because my stepdad didn't want to kill anything out there like that.
so it's a lynx with the tufts on the ears.
Yep.
Right on.
Yep.
Those are good to leave alone. They kill a lot of rodents and stuff like that. They're good to leave alone.
Yep.
A lynx might take a deer down, but
Mostly fawn
yeah, mostly the fawns.
and small calves.
Yeah, you gotta keep them out of your cattle herd, which I've had problems with that. We had, probably between 20 and 40 head of cattle where I grew up. So, not that many.
Yeah. Yeah, they can be, I know they get real protective when they got babies. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
They're so protective they run the male off after they're done.
Yeah, every mama does.
Even with humans.
Run them off and give me the money.
Yeah.
No, just kidding. I've been married for a long fucking time, so.
Oh, yeah. I just had to throw a funny in there. And some people probably didn't find that funny.
Yeah, you just gotta put a little fucking shit in the pot.
Devil Dog, sorry.
I remember when those bikers were attacked by a cougar.
Really? Where was that
Yeah.
at?
Washington.
Oh, okay.
You got video of that?
There is video. Well, I don't know that there. Actually, I swear I've seen video of it happening, but I don't know if it was that incident. She said one biker had a flat, the other one rode to get help. When he got back, the friend was dead.
That one must have been hungry.
Wow, that must have been a real young one or an old one. Probably an old one.
Yeah, big enough to take down a biker unless it was just a little bitty biker. Some of them bikers are pretty big.
It was in the local and national news.
When was that?
Y'all know when it was? I don't.
But no, in Washington, which Washington's just 5 miles away from me. You can't hunt with dogs. We hunt with dogs over here in Idaho. So.
Yeah.
That helps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You run them right up a tree within a mile and a half. They'll go right up a tree.
2015.
Around by Morton, wasn't it? Highway 12, Morton, Washington.
Snoqualmie?
Yeah, I can't.
Snoqualmie?
Oh, Snoqualmie.
Okay. Off of I-90 interstate.
Off I-90. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that's interesting. I've drove over that 100 times. I used to go to work in downtown Seattle a lot.
And he says some guy picked up a coyote thinking it was a dog. He was wondering why the animal was trying to bite him. Took a picture of it in the front seat of his car with its teeth showing.
Hello.
Good Lord. Oh.
Yeah, don't pick up coyotes.
No.
Bring
I
me
had
over.
I had a coyote pup when I was a kid. I had to put it down. That thing was too aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got it when it was just little. We dug them out and killed the mom and the pop and dug the babies out, and I asked my dad if I could keep one. And he said, for a while. And I babied it when I was probably 6 or 7, and I babied that little coyote pup, and eventually it bit me.
Yep.
You cannot tame them. And my dad was like, "Nope, it bit you. It's done." I was like, "Well, school of hard knocks right there."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We even had a pet skunk.
Oh yeah, we used to cut the scent sacks out of them and keep them as babies.
Hmm. Yeah, we had one. That was an interesting fucking creature. They're
They're
just
just
like
like,
a cat.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. They're just like a cat. They'll follow you around. They'll eat cat food. They're good little fellas, but they get a little frisky the little bigger they get. But
Yeah,
turn them out. You're not supposed to turn them out after you cut the scent sacks, but they have no way of protecting themselves. But
yeah,
after a while, you just have to somehow you got to get rid of it, and that's just usually the best is turn them out.
yeah. Ours got loose and it got hit in the highway. I
Uh,
live right on the highway, which I had a ton of dogs and cats get killed.
oh yeah,
I've seen a ferret go absolutely wild and start attacking the family that had it, and they had to take care of it.
well yeah. Anytime you keep an animal like a ferret caged all the time, they tend to go bonkers. You got to let them out, and you got to let them play, and they got to have a pretty big area to play in,
Hmm.
and then they're okay. We used to raise ferrets. We had 13 of them at one time. They're stinking ass critters too. Kept them on
Oh,
cedar.
they smell bad.
Oh, I can't stand the smell.
Yeah, we found out real quick you don't keep them in the house in a cage.
Mm-mm.
They put off a terrible odor. Cedar chips help, but
That takes me back. I dated a girl one long time ago. She had a ferret, and she invited me over to her house for a sleep in. And I walked into that house, and I was like, "Oh, dude, you got a ferret, don't you?" I'm like, "No, I'm going home.
yep.
I'm going home."
Yeah, if I wanted to go sleep in the toilet, I would.
It was horrible.
Oh yeah, and then your clothes smell like that. You know, you get them out of the closet. So you go to school or to work, you smell like a damn ferret. Yeah.
That's terrible. That's
Yep.
terrible.
Yep.
Well, I'm not running across Telegram anymore or anything, so I don't know if I got any more news to share.
I ain't got nothing.
Excuse me.
I ain't got shit. That's all right.
I
Chuck's
got
out.
Yeah, I've taken a break for a little while. I haven't done hardly anything when it comes to news, or I just backed away and I'll do my little thing on my little show and just let people talk, because we go through this crap all day long, and in the evenings it's like Bonnie's. And then you just unwind and just kind of visit with good people. That's all I'm
Yeah.
doing right now. I need to get back into doing a little bit of research so I have some kind of material to talk about, or at least conversation starters, and then it can go where it wants.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fixing to twist off too.
Me too.
You too.
Let's close this down.
All right.
The
All
good
right.
news is God is good
Oh yeah.
all the time.
Exactly.
What's that song? God is great, beer is good, and people are crazy. I think that's Billy Carey.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
All right. Have a good one.
Y'all have a good night. Thank you for joining. Keep an open mind. Stay positive. Thank you, Cindy. I'll check that out. God bless y'all. See you tomorrow. Much love.